Mic check. 1, 2. Too legit city on the mic. Y'all know what it is. We were in. We are not gonna be playing Spear. I was just checking out some of the skills. I need to put the Spear back. Was that where I had it? Right here. I had a second Spear. Yeah, whatever. These are not that good. That's actually kind of interesting. Rolls only minimum or maximum value, which is horrible for lightning because it's 1 or 83. You either do no damage or you do all the damage. It's such a weird setup. Now there's good that works kind of well with lightning, but that's kind of lightning's identity, all or nothing. It's one of those things, man. Alright, so we're gonna be playing lightning staff. We're no longer using a crossbow because there is an inherent weakness with the crossbow that I just can't really play with. And it stems from the fact that the monsters are way too strong. No, that's not true. I'm saying that wrong now. The problem stems from the fact that the players are a lot more squishy. So just getting breathed on by the mobs that we have now, you kind of just get wrecked. Even if I'm at like 100 fire, 100 lightning, 88 cold, I'm immune to chaos. I'm immune. So that has no damage to me. I have 3000 ES. I have 65 evasion. It's not bad. The only problem is that I feel squishy all the time. So because of that, I had to are there many chaos damage mobs? It's weird. So previously, so there's a weird thing about this. I'll talk about it while we play. There are, how do I even describe this? So in this game, the color of the attacks kind of dictate the element that's behind it, right? So the thing with that is, that means that if you get hit by a red attack, it's likely going to be fire type, right? That makes a good amount of sense, right? I don't have to really explain that. That's pretty straightforward. Now, the thing is that in this game, there is the 3 elements: fire, lightning, and ice. There's no other element type. There is a wind blast, but that's considered physical. So there's no wind element. So some monsters have a green attack. I was going to show that, but I can't really find a good map to start on. I don't want to do the other stuff yet. We'll just continue where we were at. Yeah, right here. I don't want to do that one. I'll do this one. No mods on this. Okay. Where did you get your name from? My streamer name? Too Legit City or Chaos Monastery? So the chaos damage is weird because Foster, welcome in. Thank you for the warm wishes. Too Legit. I've had that name for the last 2 decades. I've had it since college. I've had it for the longest time. So there's an origin story. I was hanging out with the homies and we kind of were just memeing around, and then I just came up with the name. But yeah, I used to say the word, oh man, that's legit, a lot growing up. That was like one of the phrases. So when I got to college, I had a shirt that, I don't know how to pronounce this, but it was on a shirt. So the word, if you guys know English, is pronounced superlative. But I read it as superlative. Right? So I completely butchered it. So, you know, you're in college. Your homies are not gonna let you get away with that shit. So they're gonna be like, this motherfucker can't speak. So what ends up happening is I leaned into it. So the next word I was trying to pronounce was legitimacy. And I was memeing, so I was like, legit city. And then from there, I just made a Reddit account. Back before Reddit was popular. This was like before. This was back when you had the Yao Ming comics at the Rage comics, and that was popular. That was 20 years ago, dude. That's not a thing anymore. I mean, it might be a smaller community, but yeah, I've had this name all my life. 20 years. Back in 08. Damn, fuck, dude, that was 20 years ago? Back in 08? Why do you ask? Is there someone with my name? And someone stealing my name? Yo, man, I'm the OG original, dude, from back in the day. Alright, so I wanted to show Abductor how poison works. So we have poison gloves. I'm gonna wear my poison gloves. Yeah, 17 years ago, man. Damn. I'm just wondering, I've had you followed from CS1. Yeah. That was back in the days. I'm waiting for a new city builder to come out. Thank you, Leo. I saw that you beat the game, dude. Congrats to you too. I used to play Skylines, but then it's like Skylines has kind of just collapsed as a company. They don't make anything good game-wise, and then they're just trying to get as much money as they can. Their game doesn't work. They're still making DLCs. Their game has malware added in via the mod workshop because they're not moderating it or doing anything to it. I don't want to touch the Skyline franchise anymore with a 10-foot stick. Like, they've dropped the ball everywhere along the way to the point where I think it's malpractice. So I just can't play any of the Skylines games anymore. And if that's what you watch me for, yeah, there was a mod maker that had a popular mod. The scary thing isn't the fact that they uploaded mods to the Paradox mod workshop. They're not using Steam Workshop. Let me say that part. They are not using the Steam Workshop. They opted to have their own third party. Now, you know, there's games that do that, like Factorium. It's perfectly fine. It's just that you need to have a good system, and you gotta take over the responsibility of making sure you vet the mods. They didn't do any of that. And then the crazy thing about that is the guy that made the mod never uploaded the mod. They said something about the lines of somehow someone on a different computer that didn't have his account credentials was able to third-party upload, and basically he inserted his version of the ball with malware into his proper page on the forum, and then basically submitted it as a updated version. So when everyone updated it, they got compromised. It is absolutely insane because the guy who made the mod made a popular mod, and he claims that his account wasn't compromised, nothing happened, he is okay. So the only way that could have happened is if someone hacked his account, didn't actually compromise anything, and only uploaded a compromised mod. It's insane. So that happened in Skylines 2. When that became a thing, I never looked at that game again. I never want to touch that again. They can't even, like, monitor mods, man. Like, what are they doing? But yeah, you could Google this. Skylines 2 malware mod. They had a lot of posts. A lot of people are like, hey man, I'm putting this out there. Don't update. Don't use this mod. Watch out. There were so many of those like PSA mods posts everywhere. I do have a couple thousand in CS1, but I do think CS1 was nice. CS2 is currently playable for me personally. I feel you with that, Xylino. So it's like, I don't know what they're doing. There's just no playable city builder game. So my name kind of like, you know, gotta get the city builders, man. All right, so to answer your question earlier, so I have a thing that gives me poison chance, right? So poison is damage that you do, and then you get a debuff that damages you over time. So it's poison damage over time, right? The poison damage is calculated by pre-mitigation physical and chaos damage, right? So what that means is that when you attack someone and you poison them, you have done either or both of poison and chaos damage. So there are monsters in the world that shoot green balls. I don't know if that's supposed to be all chaos damage, but then apparently I was watching the dev interview yesterday. They said that no, a lot of the monsters that shoot a green attack or have poison bleeding off of their weapon, they're actually just hitting you with physical damage. So it was very eye-opening. It feels like there is not a lot of monsters in the game with a lot of chaos damage, if that's the case. They said that it has to be specifically purple. So, if I could find a poison mob, I'll show you, but we'll have to see. Right now we're playing, you know, Thunderstorm, Stormwave, just because it's, you gotta play range nowadays. I get wrecked in the melees. Way too many of the mobs attack way too far. I get attacked off screen. And it kind of sucks if you're in melee because you're at a disadvantage. So we're playing range now. I used to have a melee Thunder Fury. Oh, I thought that was a guy. Oh, where are these spiders coming from? Purple damage. That's what they say. Purple damage is chaos damage. And I shouldn't take any damage from that. Now, you guys might see some fire on the ground that I'm picking up. That is my ability. Any fire on the ground is a buff. Oh, this guy's a rare. Ooh, he got wrecked. So I'm playing a meme build. It's half meta build, half meme build. The only reason why I call it a meta build is because I'm using a meta ability, Stormwave. But it's a super meme build. So this is my bread and butter. I just kill regular mobs with this. My bossing skill is super meme, but it does a lot of damage. So I got a style on these fools. So I got to do this pose. And if I do that pose right, I turn white and I get something called perfect strike. I dash across and I do like 100,000 damage. That's a lot of damage, by the way. My regular hits are like 12,000. So it's like a lot of damage. Problem is, you have to time it right. If I don't time it right, I get a weak dash, nothing on the ground. So I got a style on these fools. And then I get the bonus damage. It's so mean. Because if they hit me while I'm doing the animation, I don't get the attack off. I feel like an anime villain monologuing. I'm gonna hit you with the motherfucking Gallic gun, but you gotta let me charge up 10 seconds. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Vegeta, man, telling Kakarot, you better hold up, man. I'm gonna hit you with the Gallic gun. And then you hold up, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna charge this up. Oh, I hit the, oh no, there's a, no, where is it? There it is. Okay, there is a new mechanic called the Wisp. You have to follow the Wisp. He will make all the monsters stronger. But then we have to be next to it. And if we're not next to it, we get wrecked. So the problem with this is that he gets mixed up with all the effects. So it's a proximity. Dude, where's all the storms coming from? I gotta start blinking. Oh, I lost it. No, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, that's Iron Man, style on its food. Way too much damage. Let me out. Alright, so is the owl gone? All these demons are popping up. Alright, we got the loot. Is that it? Everything's respawned. style bonus. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Thank you for the Velvet Earth. See you over there, man. Thank you for the wishes. I guess we did it. I don't actually know if that was it. Oh, we have a boss on this one, Lord of the Pit. Okay, that one's gonna be a good test to see if my damage is decent. Oh, we got a big yellow mob. He got the AoE. Siphons mana. Ooh, half his health. That's not bad. So we got the meme attack that does big damage. You gotta hit it. Otherwise, we're doing pure lightning. And we're playing the Acolyte of Chayula, which is the lowest played class. Being the only class with less than 1% representation in all of the game. Meaning no one even thinks about making this. They're like, I don't want to play this class. And I understand why. A lot of the skills for this class just straight up doesn't work because of how game mechanics are. Why is your HP blue? Ah, so I got a skill that gives me immunity to chaos damage, right? I was talking about that earlier. The chaos damage, the immunity turns my HP bar blue, right? Now the problem is that my HP is also at 1. So it's one of those things where it's a trade-off. I trade off all of my health in order to be immune to a damage type. So I have to stack a separate health pool called Energy Shield. So you can see I have 3,000 Energy Shield. So the idea is basically, you know, never leave the shield drop. So because my HP is at 1, the skill turns your HP orb to the same color as your energy shield. Because that effectively becomes your hit points, right? So it's just easier for you to realize what you're actually healing. Because if you were to have a red orb and you kept using your health pots, you wouldn't heal. Because your health pots only heal health and you have 1 health. So it's just one of those things to make it so that, hey man, you're playing a chaos inoculation build, man. So you take no chaos damage. No, I actually did another skill that is a lateral move. So I make it so that life recharges instead of energy shield, but that means my potions heal my energy shield instead. Now, this seems weird. Basically, it just flips the mechanic. So normally, your energy shield would just regenerate when you're not in combat, but you could see that mine's isn't. I trade that off by having my life regenerate when I'm not in combat, which is nothing. But I get to use my potion for my energy shield. So on demand, I get to heal. So it's still pretty good. You know, sometimes you hit a boss and you get hit by a boss move, you gotta heal right away because you lose like half your health. So, you know, it's good to have, but not having the recharge kind of sucks. Now, the reason why my class sucks normally is because the skills don't work. It's funny, man. The skills don't work. And the justification for it, because we lack information with this game, was so stupid. Oh, I messed up. Oh, he tried to hit me with a meteor. Oops. Oh, that was a bad dash. Alright, I think I gotta go down. So you have a skill that makes it so that your mana leech is instant. And then it makes it so that your mana leech leeches your energy shield. So you get to attack and then it recovers your health right here, right? That was the logic. The problem is that the moment you actually max out your mana, you stop leeching. Damn, 5 levels? If I get a lightning roll on this, it wouldn't be bad. I might want to try to get a lightning roll on that. I don't have any exalts. Oh, that sucks. So your ascendancy is basically like your class identity because you can't change it. This line of skill does nothing apparently because Mana Leech doesn't recover energy shield because of how the game works. So when you leech mana, you only leech mana when you're not full. So when you're full mana, you don't leech any energy shield. So this effectively does nothing. Because if you need to leech energy shield, you gotta have higher mana than energy shield, which is kind of stupid. And then there's another skill that does damage is taken before from mana before life. So this takes damage before this takes damage, which is what you want, but then you wouldn't even invest in this. You just stop right here. Just make Mana Leech, you know, be a thing. So you have that. So this tree kind of sucks because of how the implication with the other mechanics works. Chaos resistance and then increased max. Chaos resistance double. This is not bad. But because I went Chaos Inoculation, because of my class identity is Evasion Energy Shield, you naturally get this, and it's in my tree, so to speak. Like, this corner is basically Monk, right? So it's like, I pretty much always get it. It feels good to use this. It's really nice. I don't have any strength, which is basically my hit points, right? 1 strength, 2 life. So it's like, yo, man, I got no life because I'm low strength. So that's also effectively useless. They have the worst skill with Embrace the Darkness. Spirit is a resource here. It is the best resource in the game. This skill makes you sacrifice your spirit skills in order to get a 30% damage bonus and a little bit of HP absorb. Like, everyone has seen this and has agreed this is fundamentally the worst skill. There are people out there like me who are trying to make this work. We have failed across the board to make this work, man. It's just not good. You're always better off with your spirit skills. It's kind of sad. So I am trying to make the Reality Rending work by using a high damage move so that if I get the chance to get 100% damage or 50% damage as extra damage, I'd be doing a lot of damage because I'm using my style move. If I do a normal dash, it's 20,000. But if I do perfect dash, it's at 57,000. And then I double that. So I would one-shot bosses. Right? That's basically the idea. So that's going to be why we're running Monk with Staff with Reality Rending. We're trying to get the lightning damage to proc twice. And then we have the Flames right here. Because this is super meme. But you get bonus damage randomly. And they buffed it up. And you could also socket gems into it for free. So I get a lot of bonuses from that, even though the benefit is not that great. So it's not bad. We are doing the Lightning Chunk. That is the name of the class. I don't know why they call it Chunk. Oh yeah, Chayula is the name of the class, right? And then it's a monk. So they call it the Chunk. Oh, that is a rare. Okay. Oh, I missed? There we go. I missed. I went straight through his body. What was that? Alright, so start with, I don't know what it is. Oh, another rare. Oh, he tanked that. Oh, he hinder. Oh, evasive. Sometimes I just don't hit him. Dodge what it do, man. He sidestepped it. That's one thing about this game sometimes that I get mad at. It clearly looks like I made contact with them. You know what I'm saying? It's very clear that I stabbed this fool in the stomach. I have a big staff, dude. And then I'm just kind of like, man, I didn't hit him. What was that? Alright, so, you know, we're leaning into the lightning damage. I shoot lightning. If I shock them, and when you're shocked, you take more damage. Calls down a lightning bolt. Those lightning bolts is basically where a lot of my damage comes from for clearing these mobs right here. Because each lightning bolt is me slapping you with my staff twice. Alright, we gotta do the ritual, say hello to Cthulhu, get the buff, and I'm in. Get rare right here. Oh, these are rare. 15. More rituals. Let's go. Ooh, rare boss time. The Lord of the Pit. Let's go. Is this Viper? Oh, is this the double boss? Oh, is this guy? That's not bad. Oh, I missed. Oh, I didn't hit him. I messed up the timing. There we go. Oh, that was weak. Oh, that's weak. Okay, he's down. There we go. I'm getting the bad cast. I'm not getting the bonus. There we go. You gotta see the ground kind of get burned a little bit. So I am also using a gem that's called Window of Opportunity. 35% smaller window for the timing, but you get more damage if you get it now. So of course, you know, gotta have the skill to get it every time. I'm dropping a ball though. Feels bad. Shield garb. This is not bad. This is the stats I want on a chest, except that it's low roll, low evasion, low evasion chance, spirit, and then I need resist on this. Probably nothing I keep though.
I carry few possessions.
All right, map complete. Let's go. So we're doing map 15s. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know a lot about this game. So if you guys play this game and you guys have knowledge, I would like to acquire some knowledge. So I have some questions to ask you guys if you guys are pros at this game. What do I do after I hit 15?
Indeed.
I guess I need to start doing the bosses. I don't feel confident in my damage yet. Feels weird, man. Not confident in my damage. You guys ever feel like you're not strong enough? That's how I kind of feel right now. Maybe I need to start doing rares. I need to start regaling my 15s. Maybe that's what I'll do. Oh, this is rituals. Oh man, you got tanky. Alright, we need ritual for damage. There we go. Alright, the ritual zones, not bad. I'm not a fan of rituals with this build. I don't feel like I'm strong enough. And then I don't get to use my staff because they kind of just saturate the whole area. Alright, let's get the staff up. We get the 3 charges. There it is. And... oh, we're breaking the concentration. The tornadoes in the way. Oh, that was not bad. Ooh. Okay, nothing here is that good. Oh, this is not bad. I might want to buy that too. I want to buy the Omen though. that Seeker's Jacket has some good rolls on it already. I mean, it's not going to be 1,000 EV like my chest, but it's pretty good. Maybe we'll get a nice roll. Set up some rituals, pick up the bones. So those orbs on the ground, it's Mana Leech, Life Leech, or Chaos damage. So the Chaos damage isn't like a modifier, it's bonus damage. So it's basically free damage. Pick it up, you do more damage. So it's kind of nice, regardless of what damage you do. Alright, these spiders keep crawling up the freaking... Dude, man, you guys know how the spiders crawl up the side of the walls right here? I'm not kidding, man. Sometimes that's how I imagine the spiders crawl up my bed. The side of the freaking bedpost. I'm like, yo, man, the spiders crawl up like that, man, when I'm sleeping. You guys know what I'm talking about, man? You guys see the spiders crawl up? Oh, you see that shit? Oh my god, these come out of nowhere. And they're the same spiders. They're daddy long legs, right? Oh, yeah, rare. Oh, I messed up. There it is. Oh, another rare. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's right there. Alright, I gotta go behind him. He's not giving me any space. So I've been thinking about making a new type of monk with my other monk that's supposed to be stronger, but when point 2 came out, I just kept dying. So I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I need to change this build. And while I did slightly, I'm not happy with it yet. Can't say that I am. I got another ritual right here. Oh. The tornado wrecks you, man. It does. Alright, so I wanted to pick this up. Armor, rarity, cold, no movement speed, life, int. Yeah, it's not that good. We'll see what the other stuff is. Oh, I got a Lego. War pit. Alright, with the mobs. Okay. Oh, that tornado messed me up. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me blink, let me blink. No, oh my god. Dude, there's no space. I gotta blink out. Jesus Christ. That tornado really messes you up. We got a bad hat. The staff is really garbage. I guess I'll pick up the Exalt. And then I'll pick up the chest. I guess I'll pick up these boots to vendor. Because they revealed all the items and everything was pretty doo-doo. Alright. Start some rituals on the corpses. Basically sacrificing the dead bodies to the old gods. Oh, you see that chain stun? That was jank. I feel like mobs that shoot like a machine gun volley of like projectiles, like that should not do a lot of damage per hit. Be real, man. Be real. What the heck is that? And the mobs, man. I hate the mobs. Sometimes they attack you on the ledge, and it's unfair, dude. I remember one time I thought that if I had the high ground up here and I could attack down, it'd be nice. But you see this? You can't attack down. What the fuck is that? And then they're at the bottom shooting lightning balls towards me, and I'm getting hit. That ain't right, man. Oh. Yeah, man, we got the unfair advantage. It's like I read the Book of the Jedis backwards or something. When I'm on the low ground, somehow... Oh my god. Health potion. I'm out. Oh man, that guy hit me with a Kamehameha wave. I hate Fire Priest, dude. God damn it. Mama wants in. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Dude, man, that beam, every time it lands, I get scared. I'm just like, dude, what the hell is that? He's hitting me with the Goku, man. From Dragon Ball. The heck is that? Oh, wait, what? Why did I just teleport here? What was that? There we go. That was rough, man. Alright, that's everything. I'll pick this up, sure. There's still a rare here. Okay. These spiders, man. One boss behind me. Is that guy on the ledge? Alright, come out, man. Stop hiding in your corner. I hate these purple orbs. There we go. No loot? What is that? What is that? I think my skill is bugged. I feel like if I one-shot one of the mobs, they don't drop anything sometimes. I'm not even kidding, dude. That should not be how that works. Alright, half health. I didn't get the rending proc. No, man. I deleted them from existence. And I also deleted the loot on accident. That's not cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys see that? It's a daddy long leg climbing up the side of my wall. That little dot. It's just like in-game, dude. It's just like in-game. Spiders crawling up the walls. Oh my god. The man of the hour is here. Mamba, what are you doing? Dude, it's hot, Mamba. And you're trying to go into the blanket spot? Mamba attacks spiders, but he doesn't see them all the time. The spiders know that if they stand still, Mamba doesn't know where they're at. So he's waiting to get into my blankets. He's trying to see if I will do it. If I don't, he's going to do what he does now and headbutt in, snowplow style. Dude, it's 30 Celsius, man. Why are you under the covers? Mamba loves his pillow fort, man. He really does. All right, he's snuggled up, boys. Guys, that's Mamba. The reason why there's no Cam today is because he's already in bed. Does Mamba attack spiders? I want to say I hope he does. Oh, did I miss? Oh, wow, he's tanky. Oh, there was fire on the ground. What was that? Was that the sound? Skill gem? I thought I heard a divine orb. Support gem. Okay. No divine orb dropped, huh? That sucks. I'm gonna double check. P-Nugget, I see you over there. I don't need this. Okay, this is break arm equal to hits with weapon, fully broken armor, enemies you kill, hits shatter. Wow. So when something shatters, I believe it does bonus damage, AoE to the area. The only thing about this mace is that it kind of seems like it sucks. Like, the problem with armor break is that armor break is based off of how much damage you do. So since that's low damage, I feel like that's not that good. Like, the effect is kind of interesting, though. I guess I could put it in here. Okay. Int. It's not that good. Life regen. I have no exalts. The flat plus value is really nice roll, though. It's higher than mine. If I just get resist, if I just get percentage evasion, I'm asking for too much, though. I gotta get 2 resist rolls and then a flat EVES roll. So I gotta hit 3 out of 3. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'll still hold on to this, though, just in case. Okay, let's empty out some of the stash stuff. This is my first Omen of Sinestro Alchemy. So all of these, okay, this one can have one more. I might want to regal this. I think we'll be fine though. And yep, that one is done. Alright, so we are working on that area. It's not bad. Is there another area with a bunch of towers? I guess this area doesn't have any towers in the area. Or it's already towered up. So going through here wouldn't be bad, I guess. Wait. Vol Foundry. But it's mountain biome, so it's not the factory, right? As long as it's not factory. Is this factory? I'll check it out. Maybe it is. Oh shit, it is. This is the Titan's Foundry. Oh, this is the Titan boss. I didn't like this map. Like, why do we have a long walking bridge? Dude, and these mobs, man. Dude, my skill struggles because of the tight corridors. I get no coverage. I have no bounce, no ricochet. Oh, and they make us do the entire map? Dude, this already looks like a copy of the Act 3 map. Oh, please don't do this to us. I don't think this should be a map, dude. Oh, God. They nerfed Factory, and then they gave us Foundry instead. That's gonna be fun times. Oh, they have spider mines on this map too? Oh, dude, I hate the spider mines. I thought you could attack the spider mines when I first interacted with them. And a lot of the Act 3 mobs have way too many ways of closing the gap. Dude, the mob dived through a tile that I can't walk through. That is a OP move, dude. He charged through the block. Frozen Orb. I'm happy they nerfed that. Well, I don't actually know. A lot of builds were using it. Oh. We have the proximal tangibility. I don't understand why it feels like every ailment slows you. That's one thing I feel like it's weird. Unless I was getting hit by a freeze or something. But sometimes I get hit by an ignite or shock and I'm just slogging. And I'm just kind of like, yo man, why am I so slow? Okay, we see the mobs. Dude, they're just camping at the door. Dude, I don't get why mobs are allowed to hit us. Through freaking, you see this? He's hitting me through this. This is bullshit. And I can't hit through this. This is not fair, man. There's no world where that's something you want in the game. Oh, is that a wisp? Oh, spider mine. God damn it. I'm just gonna leave the wisp alone. I'm not even gonna follow it now. This map sucks. Dude, terrain piercing. Terrain piercing. And they don't follow? This is tough. I can't even use strategy. Come on, man, to me. What's going on, Polak? How are you? What was that? Not bad. We don't open the door. We're gonna go to the bosses. Dude, I got 2 compression sleeves, 2 wrist brace on. I got the E-athlete setup, dude. I do. I'm not even kidding. I got the full E-athlete setup. You know what I got recently, Polak? I got Blink. And it's been pretty nice. Blink has been pretty nice. Another boss. Oh, get me out, 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 get me out. What happened? Hello? What was that? Oh my god, I moved, but my camera wasn't following me. That's jank. Hey, I see you, Cyberdyne. Appreciate you. Alright, man. One shot. Oh, I missed. Oh, and I'm frozen. Oh, and I'm dead. That's all it takes, boys. They touch you and you're dead.
Thunderous demise.
Dude, you're gonna make me walk back? Dude, there was a whole freaking RP walk you made us do. Dude, this bridge, there's like no mobs on it. They gave me 3 mobs, and then it's empty the rest of the way. Why do you make me do this RP walk, dude? This is such a waste of time. Hit the lever, move the freaking forge. That's spilling now. Endless amount of magma, I guess. Alright, now we're here. I guess we could fight this guy that we skipped. Dude, I get frozen on touch, though. I feel like it shouldn't be like that. Because I have 75 cold resist. And did they make the change? Stun. Did they make the change? Is the patch not live? So they said they were gonna patch Chaos Inoculation because there's an inherent weakness with it, given their changes. We have no ailment threshold because we're running Chaos Inoculation, and they're saying that it shouldn't bypass Energy Shield. And we should be getting ailment threshold with stun threshold. And that's supposed to be something that was supposed to be added. Oh, I guess the patch isn't live yet. It was in the upcoming patch notes. Chaos Inoculation is going to be bleed immune, so you don't get the meme stuff. You know, you get one shot by a guy who just happens to paper cut you because you have 1 health. Man, so I'm still getting hit by ailments when I feel like I shouldn't be. I guess we just have to wait till next week. I think that's literally the one change that made my monk super squishy. Not this monk, my other monk. I have a level 90 invoker. And I'm not gonna lie, man. I went from farming the maps to struggling to even kill a couple packs. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I'm in animation. Oh my god. Leave, 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 leave. Polag, thank you for the prime, thank you for the 4 months. Happy partner anniversary, Healthy Gaming. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Guys, this is why we don't play Vol Factory. Everything here is bullshit. You see that? My attack is still locked in because it's like he touches me with the icicle and I'm frozen. Okay, there's ice. He's dead. Oh, hide, hide, hide. Whoa. Oh, you see that? He touched me 1 time. And I'm dead. That's so stupid, dude. Like, my resist does nothing. This is why I feel like still bugged. You have to play a I delete you before you delete me build just because of the state of the game. I'm not even gonna lie. We gotta kill the mobs before they kill us. And they have so much ability to kill us. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, I'm slowed. Alright, you win. Alright, Chaos Orb. I'll take that. And then we got the boss all the way. Oh, you have to go all the way around? Is that the Titan? No, it's just a rare. Wait, is it? That's the Titan fight. Oh, no, it's not. We just fight this guy up here. Okay. That's really good. Oh, I missed. There we go. Sluice Gate. Playing Timberborn. Not bad. I would want to have fought the Titan, though. I think this map, the Foundry, is a failure. They literally just took the campaign map and moved it in. I think IA will never touch any of these Foundry maps again. I don't want to touch those. Frozen Falls. Okay, we could do that. Rarity, lightning resist. Physical, ASPD, life leech. Meh. You get strike range, which effectively is almost nothing, because 16% of what, 2? You get nothing from that. I guess it's better than nothing, though. Yeah, so we got no drops. I'm picking stuff up still, just because I have no gold. I have no gold, man. We struggling. 100k. I spent all my gold respecking.
Make a deal.
At least we're about to level up. There's no tower boons here. How come we have no tower boons on the side? Maybe I need to go to there. That looks like a corrupted tower or something. Maybe we do go this way. Corrupted tower. Alright, we'll just work our way towards that. We're gonna skip any of the Vol factories. So this already has... Oh! Ha! I haven't added a tablet in that one yet. Oh, dude, a bunch of these I haven't added. Okay. Let's see. I kind of want to do Delirium. Okay, we'll take the ones that are not white. And then I want to do Breach. Let's also do Expedition. Alright, not bad. Okay. These are already at least +1. Let's upgrade some of these. We could oh, okay, you can't re-go the precursor tabs. Okay. I thought if they were lit, was we already added something inside. Wow. We could influence. There's like nothing in range. I'll still do it. 4 maps, 3 maps. Sure. Tower already used. Oh. I see. They want me to put one of these in. Wait, no? Oh, so this is past the point of me allowing to be influenced. I see now. So I think what I said was correct. If they're not lit. No, that's not true. So I can't influence this. Already used. Okay. That one worked. And that one worked. Okay, and that one worked. Dude, I'm not even sure anymore. Now they work. So if I've already used the tower, they don't actually differentiate between that? Okay, that's an actual trial. Alright, so we buffed everything up here, which is kind of what we wanted, so it's fine. Alright, let's do a map now. Let's go across this way. And then we get into the thick of things. Frozen Falls. Let's get some coffee real fast. All right. Let's get it in. Oh, I chose poorly. The low ground is not the business. We're going back to the... Oh, he's summoning mushrooms. We gotta leave. Oh, I missed up the dash. There it is. Dude, all the rares are up here. Everything here is... Oh, they have Corpse Explosion. We gotta get out. Oh, the roly-polies. Good thing I'm strong, though. Oh, man. They're blowing up the corpses right now. A little bit too much elites. I'm gonna start bopping the corpses myself. So they don't bop me with it. Oh, messed up. Dude, these ant lions. There we go. How do you pronounce that shield? Tarjay? Is that how they say target but like fancy? Dude, he went downhill to get free pop shots because he knows I can't hit him. That's rude. What the hell? You gotta stop chucking axes, man. far, so good. Big guy. Wow, he's tanky. At least he didn't chain revive. I'm gonna regret being on the low ground, aren't I? Oh no, this is good. Okay, we got some elites. What? Did I get hit somehow? Alright, he's done. Dude, I think if I one-shot the elite, I don't get loot. I think if I one-shot the elite, I don't get loot. That's weird. I got a spear from a yellow mob? One spear? Is that right? Oh, I got hit by the corpse explosion when I was doing corpse explosion. Alright, I tagged this mob already, so it's gonna give me loot. But if I have one-shot it from full, I think I don't get any loot. That's really weird. Looks like... Oh, yeah, they're hitting me. Alright, go kill the mobs that were camping up top. You know, I didn't mind this map, but the 2 elevation on this is very apparent that it's not fair. I kind of don't like how the mobs are just taking pop shots at you and you can't do anything about it. Oh. Get out. Ooh, my HP got hit. Okay. So far, so good. Ant lions. Ooh, he is tanky. What is that? That guy's kind of tanky, man. He took that on his chest. I also could have just got some low rolls. Life of lightning damage. My range is 10,000 to 50,000. So it's like, I very much could have just done a very weak hit. Ooh, it's a breach. Ooh, strong box. Do strong box first. Oh, these ant lions. Alright, first things first. I want to clear the map if possible. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Alright, so right there, breach 2. Alright, we'll just do this one first since we're nearby. I didn't think we had that many extra mobs. Right, breach time. I feel like my build doesn't do that well with the breach. Like the charge skill, while it's cool. Oh, see, when I get slowed, I can't use it. It just becomes unusable, like straight up. Yep, I got almost nothing done, man. I feel like my kill speed is just way too slow. Man, that's kind of the problem. I feel like I always get a decent build, but I'm never satisfied with some aspect of it. Whether it's like I'm not getting a proper cleave, so it's like I hit and then a mob sneaks through and he's pretty close by and then he's like fast enough to hit me or something. In between attacks, like I swing and he doesn't get hit. Or it's raw kill speed. Like I can't do breach, can't do ritual, something like that. That has happened before. And then because of that, it's like I need to improve the build. You gotta invest in X, Y, and Z. And then fundamentally it doesn't work anymore. And then it's like you gotta redo the build or build something else. Or I'm blanking something in order to make it work. Item-wise, I feel like that's like the life of homebrewing. Making these ghetto builds. It's not until I make a meta build that I feel like then, oh dude, oh my god. Yo, the mob touched me. I freaking flinched. And then the freaking AoE spell freaking does 3,000 damage. And I survive with 100. That's kind of OD. Oh, I hate this bubble. You get slowed down inside with your attack speed. It's so bad. I feel like I can't do anything with that bubble. Right. Frozen Falls, not bad. All right, we got a portal right here. Evasion. Not bad. No move speed though. I mean, I'm not running move speed on my boots. I'm running the just really strong evasion, energy shield, evasion, energy shield, evasion. And then we got 2 resists, 400 ES, 160 energy shield. It's not bad. Target. This needs move speed, man. I can't run that without it.
Time is of the essence.
There's nothing I need to level up. Oh man, I went back in the portal. I was supposed to click on the map device. Alright, nothing here. I don't actually want to go there if there's nothing. Ooh, this one. 4 mods. +1, Ritual, Delirium, Breach. Dude, that has everything. I'll take it. Ritual, Delirium, Breach. Alright, there's the Delirium. Hello. Okay. Can't be getting surrounded. Hugging the right side wall. Okay, now we go down. I haven't seen any like rares. It's kind of weird. This is beach, right? Oh man, I'm getting slowed so easily. Oh, that's a rare? No, he was just shocked. I thought he had an aura or something. 3, yep. We really get a lot of kills. Ire. Ah, man. I have way too much ire. I need a better build. I really do. My kill speed, I just feel like it's way too slow. So slow. Oh no, that's not good. All right, let me get my ritual up. Blink. Get my staff. Man, am I really on the cusp of damage not being high enough? That if I'm not charge staffing, I think I don't do enough damage. Damn, I think I am, man. I'm barely doing enough to do 15s. Because sometimes I feel like, okay, those mobs were not taking damage. Having to do profane ritual though, while just sweeping up the mobs, kind of sucks. Happy partner anniversary. Dude, you almost lined it up so that Mamba has a party hat. I see you over there. What's going on, Cthulhu? Oh, the dog's name is Shaggy. Dude, the name's supposed to be Scooby. What the hell? How you doing, Cthulhu? Just got out of school, I imagine. What's good? What happened to the guy that started his website, man? I need to know what happened on the part 2 of the stories. These pools. Nothing yet. Sight's still up. Damn. Yo, man, what if the guy is just backdooring the code before he takes it down? Something jank like that. Oh, and the principal knows. Oh, wow. Ooh, refreshment. Sure. Skill gem. I'll probably pick up the Exalt. Oh, there's a flat crit hit chance staff. Oh, I didn't know that existed. Dude, that'd be so good. No, it's not. That's not a flat modifier. Never mind. That's just I rolled crit. Never mind. I did see a movement speed natural mod on the chest. That was kind of cool. So Cthulhu, I know you just tuned it in. I know you play this game, so I could talk about this to you. I don't know if you guys have this move, Storm Wave. Basically, you shoot a bolt of lightning. I'm running a gem that triples the bolts, so we have 3 instead of 1. And then the lightning comes down as a separate skill. Herald the Lightning, right? You know about this. So, you know, sweeping. I'm just coning out, doing the things. It's all right. It's not fast enough to my liking. Now, the other move I have is my bossing move. I gotta show you, man. It is super meme. Oh, 2 resists. No move speed. Unfortunate. Chaos resist, cold resist. Mana leech. That's decent. Still probably not using that. The melee range. Okay, get rid of all that. Vol skills. No, I don't think we have that. I don't know what those are. So I want to say I don't have that, but I'm not actually sure. I'm running crit, quarterstaff. We're running herald for bonus lightning damage. We have a lot of the crit mods except for careful assassin because the damage bonus kind of bopped me, bumping my crit chance from 38 to 44. Right? That's how much that would add. 38 to 44 if I got this. But my crit damage bonus drops from 155 to 135, and I was like, you know what? Maybe maybe we don't do that, man. Oh no, we have ha ha ha. We have something weird instead. So that sounds like not a cast on skill, but an invocation skill. So Reaper's Invocation, anytime we kill something with a melee, we store energy. And then you could use that energy to trigger a spell that you socket into this. The problem is, there's nothing special about the spell. So it's like half of what you're describing. You store up charges as you kill enemies, and then the spell you use is just the normal version. It's just the normal version, man. I hate to break it to you. So because of that, it's kind of meh. I was thinking about changing something up. So I'm running Blink, which is 60 Spirit. It's kind of expensive. And then I have to run Herald of Thunder, right? Because of my Thunder damage. Now the thing is that I'm thinking about bopping Ghost Dance. I just got a skill point, so I could remove that 15% chalk. I think I could bop another skill, and then we could grab the 6% reduce. And then I would be at 30 Spirit, drop Ghost Dance, and then I could run Cast on Shock. Because I'm shocking all day, right? That's kind of the build. So we could put in a spell in here that we could run. The problem is I don't think there's any good spells. Right? I'm not running anything that I get benefited from here. I could also run Blasphemy and get chains. That's actually really nice, because that is kind of... Yeah, so we could run... So the problem with running something like a presence-based skill is that they just nerfed the presence area of effect. So you know how you have a skill that grants a flat boon to you and anything in your presence? That's one of the things you have in this game, right? Your presence is a fixed distance away from your character. It's basically like a certain radius around you. You see this aura? That's my breach radius for my presence, right? So they just shrunk that from 6 meters to 4 meters. And that is a huge knockdown. So I have to be practically next to them, like within the circle, for my thing to come into effect. The problem is that my attack hits outside of the circle. So I'm thinking, do I even benefit from that much? Because I don't want to be next to the mobs anyways. Because that way, you know, they get to attack me. So I'm thinking I don't run the curse aura that makes them vulnerable to lightning, because I was thinking about running that. So I was thinking about running Blasphemy, right? Sockets a curse, apply it in an aura around you for 60 spirit. Problem is that the curse is weaker, always gonna be on, but the AoE is not that close. And then you have area of effect modifiers, right? Right? Increase area of effect for attacks. That does not affect presence. Presence has their own actual stat. Like presence AoE, it's its own stat that you have to invest in if you want to increase that. So that kind of sucks. So I'm thinking now, we do cast on shock. You run lightning conduit. Call down lightning to hit enemies in a cone in front of you. Deals significantly more lightning damage to shocked enemies, but consumes shock from them after damaging them. If a shock is consumed, additional lightning bolts are distributed among the targets hit. Targets close to you, right? So we do lightning damage, 20% more damage with hits per 5% shock effect on enemy. Cone is 10 meters. 3 additional bolts. So the bolts are going to do this damage. Okay, so it's not going to be a lot of damage. So the thing is, either we run this or we run conductivity, right? Lightning resist minus 28%. Because I don't think running fire or ice is going to help us. This is the flat biggest damage, Comet. So if I run Comet, it's because I just want flat damage. It does the most damage AoE in front of me. So it's like kind of nice, and it slows. This would be more coverage. Consumes the shock. Oh, that's bad. I don't want it to consume shock, because otherwise I don't get the Herald procs. Killing shocked enemies with a non-Herald attack will cause subsequent attacks to release lightning bolts. Okay, so I don't want to run that. That means I might run Ball Lightning. 750 chance to shock. Everything gets shocked. And then that means I pull off my skill more often. Well, the thing is that it says it consumes shocked enemies. And then it doesn't have like a mod on it. Because it's a spell, it's not going to be scaling with my weapon attack. Which is why I'm thinking this is not going to be that good. Alright. In either case, we need to refund the shock point we just invested. I need to get another point to be removed from somewhere. We're going to remove the skill speed, 3%. Nah, I like that. We're going to remove crit chance, 10%. And then we want to grab reduction, 30. We're going to remove ghost dance. We're going to run cast on shock. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have a socketed skill. That's why. Okay. What was that move called? Conduit. Do I already have it? I don't. Okay. Let's run this. Okay, so we're gonna run the normal setup you would run for this. Oh, I could echo that? Oh, smaller AoE. Probably not worth it. Energy retention. Impetus. I don't think there's anything else. Maybe a long shot? Oh, you can't long shot that. Okay, that's fine. Cast on shock. If anything, I wouldn't mind a larger AoE. Cast on shock. Area? Oh, what's some of this? What's fluke? Wait. Support skills which trigger other skills. Skills triggered by support skills have their damage randomly raised or lowered when triggered, as well as recovering a random amount of the cost when recovered. 0 to 20 recovered costs. And then 40 to 60, 40% less damage. Dude, that's a fluke. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Alright, we're not gonna fill that last sock. Turn this on. Cast on shock. Alright, let's check it out. I hope I realize, like, it's being procced. Like, if it's noticeable, I feel like I'll be happy. I just don't think it will be noticeable. So cast on shock automatically casts the skill without me having to trigger it, as long as I just hit the 100%. Whoa, this guy got the blink like I do. I see you over there. Oh, I hit him in the shield. This is a bad example. But yeah, I was gonna say my other skill, Gathering Storm, I gotta do the style, dude. I gotta taunt the mobs, do a twirl, and if I do it right, I do a lot of damage. The modifier on that attack is over 1,000%. It's really ridiculous. So it's big damage, I just gotta do the style move. So this is like, I was explaining earlier, Cthulhu, like you watch Dragon Ball, so you know this. This is like when Vegeta charges up the Gallic gun for like 2 episodes. If you let me charge it up, man. Oh, I hit the tree. One shot the boss. Oh no, he's alive. It's a pretty weird skill because you can't pull it off when you're getting swarmed. You have to be like in the clear. But if you can, against like the unique bosses, it wouldn't be bad. It's big damage. But yeah, this is the skill. Perfect dash. Oh, 892%. My bad. And then 45. 45? Wait, why am I weaker right now? Why am I weaker right now? Wait, hold up. Oh, I am enfeebled. I just do less damage. Okay, yeah, that gonna do it. That gonna do it. Is that the problem with my storm wave is that I feel like I don't attack fast enough. It's a little slow. I need to increase my ASPDs. Okay. Oh, get out, get out. Yeah, I flex on him with extra damage. Only way to do it. Get the Exalt. Huh. Armor, cold resist, max life. This doesn't look too bad. 89% armor evasion and cold resist. That looks pretty good too. I'll have to go to the next ritual site. Check it out. Oh, we got a boss. Oh, you stopped my charge? There we go. Alright, so I'm about to get my first cast. It only took me 3 bosses to get the first cast. That's so bad. Alright, I'm gonna get somewhat large pack. That was it? I just got a bunch of lightning bolts that I feel like that only really works well if I have like a large pack. Can you just link a curse? I might be. Yeah, I might be. I mean, I could just run Blasphemy. I could run either or. Cast on Shock or Blasphemy. I could run either or. Alright, so we gotta go back. I gotta go to the final ritual. We have a breach inside I gotta do too. I'm thinking without blasphemy to get around the range issue. Oh, the presence. Let me see. Let me find the curse and let's see. It's still considered a spell, so I should be able to cast it. Because the only thing you need for the cast on skills, cast on critical, cast on ignite, cast on dodge, cast on or elemental evocation, is that it needs to be a spell. So vulnerability, hex blast, despair, temporal chains is what I would run. I was thinking about that. If it casts the thing, you shock it would be good. Well, if I shock it, why would I need the lightning? That's the thing, man. There's a skill in this game called lightning exposure, the gem. You inflict lightning exposure, which lowers their lightning resistance after shocking them. And I've always thought to myself, what's the point if they're already shocked? I don't know, right? Guys, I have the BB real fast. I'm just going to use the restroom. Be right back. We're back. I apologize. Alright, let's see if this even works. It does. Nice. I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna instead run a defensive skill with Blasphemy. Heightened Cursed. We don't run damage. Withering Touch? That doesn't deal damage. Drain, Chaos, Mastery. I guess the only thing I would add in is like Area of Effects. But we're running that on Stormwave. Okay, so we should be fine. Alright, so what this should do is anyone that gets next to me gets slowed down. So I basically have the temporal bubble. That's effectively going to be the logic behind what we're doing. Alright, so we want to go up this way. Slick. Sure. Alright, so in the AoE around me, everyone's slow. So you see the curse on it. And the slow is not only movement, it's also attacks. It's not bad. Purple HP bar means I got poisoned, even though I shouldn't be able to be poisoned. It shouldn't do damage, though, if anything. No, rubbing my eyes. Oh, no. Oh my god, I took so much damage. No, I can't rub my eyes. Alright, pause. My eyes. My eyes was itching. I'm good, I'm good. Okay, we got a yellow mob. Oh, I didn't. I hit the corner of the freaking. Oh, I didn't even hit the mob. There we go. Wow, he didn't take damage. What? There we go. Dude, he takes no damage? What is this? There we go. Was I just not getting a perfect strike? Man, I gotta start practicing. I'm gonna start just dashing on mobs. Get the practice in. Oh, yeah, I might die though. It's a bad move. Wait, Pearl is casting? Never. I thought it was prismatic. I thought that aspect of spider slows enemies in the area around you. It's not bad. The funny thing is that there's a ascendancy class that does this effect. And then you can stack chains along with it. It's kind of interesting. I'm doing no damage. And then he just dies? Dude, freaking Gathering Storm is such a weird skill. I'll do like 5%, 10%, and then 90%. Wait, did I just roll? Why can't I blink? Why can't I blink? Why can't I blink? Not enough spirit. Oh, this is a spirit cost modifier. Oh my god. No way. Which one is it? This one? There we go. This adds 24 spirit to the cost. Holy sh... Okay. I was not blinking because of that. That's impressive. Alright. It's getting kind of hot. It is really hot in my room. Give me a sec, y'all. Oh my god. I haven't used AC since last summer. I lost the freaking controller. I have a little like remote for the AC. I lost it. No. Yo, my ass sucks. All right, we're in, boys. Gotta turn on the aircon because it's hot. All right, we got blink again. We got the full defensive set. We got temporal chains. Ooh, storm rune. That was kind of how I expect pulls to go. Wait, these guys were just reviving? Did they walk over? Oh man, I gotta take care of the bodies. That's why we want the lightning bolts. That's where all the damage comes from. Okay, big circle of slow. Oh, he slowed me down so much. I didn't hit him. Oh my god, that slows OD. That slows OD, man. I hate that move. Another wisp. Okay. No, I gotta catch up with the wisp. There it is. Okay. More mobs. There's the yellow mob. Oh, where the spiders come from. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I'm so slow right now. I should not be this slow. Alright, nice. Mob's dead. Oh, that was not a good charge. There we go. So many meteors on me. Lesser body rune. Okay. Sinister Quarterstaff over the scepter. This bow is kind of jank. So Cthulhu, man, if you're there, if you don't mind me asking. Actually, you probably wouldn't know, huh? I don't know what it is I'm supposed to do after I get the tier 15 max. Now, I'm not, in any case, dominating the maps, but I am clearing them without really dying too much. So maybe you have some expertise in QE1. I don't know if it's going to be a similar progression in QE2. But I was thinking, maybe I should probably ask, huh? Because I don't know what else I need to be doing right now. Because it's like, once you do the maths, what is it that you're doing? Ooh, the spider. And he's dead. Oh, I walked into the fire. It's not wise. I don't know what kind of objectives they have in the endgame yet. Okay. What would you normally do in PoE1? There's tons of stuff in one. Okay. So what would happen once you get to max? Is 15 also the limit? There's pinnacle bosses. Oh yeah, we have those. Goes up to 17. Okay. So I heard there is a tier 16. I just don't know how to get it. I know it exists in this game, but it's like you have to unlock it or something. Oh man, the corpses are blowing up. That's gotta be the thing I hate the most about this game. How much active, like, corpse play they have. Oh, I also don't like how they have holes on the ground from when the spiders dig out. Dude, trypophobia, man. Dude, I fucking can't deal with that right now, man. Oh, God. I want to get out this map. Can I remove that? Is that like a visual thing I could just remove? There's stuff like Delve, Escort, Monsters in Darkness, scales up pretty much indefinitely. Okay. That sounds kind of cool. Not picking up any more 15 Waystones, though. We'll go back, whatever's. I'm not gonna pick none of that shit. I'm leaving. Yeah, none of that's in PoE 2. Dude. Can't stop with the. Oh my god. I don't want to see the burrow hose. That shouldn't stay, man. I'm willing to just give this map up, man. And just not play it again. It's such a problem. Yes, farm the high level, farm the map that you could do, and try to get upgrades. I can't really get upgrades anymore. I don't think I could get upgrades anymore. I have to get perfect rolls to get anything upgraded. That's the problem. So I'm running the staff that's not perfect. I could corrupt it, but it has everything that I want. Really decent physical damage and lightning roll. And it has crit chance. So because I'm running lightning, the 2 to 210 is really good. Because I'm running a very interesting lightning setup by running pure power. 2% lightning damage per 10 intellect. So I'm stacking int. And the second reason why I'm not full int is because these gloves gives me attack speed and lightning damage based off of dex and int. So it's like these are the best gloves in the game. Right? Like those two lines, attack speed 2% per 20, 1 to 8 per 20 int. So that's just flat add to my damage, man. I take this off, I lose 5k. That's insane. And then my rings are really nice. Dude, 9 all elemental resist, 8 all elemental resist, 25% lightning damage, cold resist, and then 1 to 18 lightning. That 1 to 18 is really strong. Dude, this is really good. And then this is, realistically, I'm using this for resistance. And then this is really good. ES, Spirit, all resist, Fire, Cold, Jesus. The only thing is that it's on a life regen amulet. That's really good defensively. Then my freaking mask is 400 evasion, 170 ES. 400 evasion, 170 ES. 1000 evasion, 400 ES. Hold Alt and hover over it. Could be better. Could be better. Two increased evasion ES rolls. Got a EVES roll flat, and then we got the resist. So this one, same thing, double EVES roll. Oh, the tier. You're looking for the item. So it's at the top. Item level, item level, item level. I think that's what you're looking for. 79 on that ring. This belt is only because of the dual resist fire cold. But that's the thing now. It's like, man, I don't think I'm strong enough to do bosses. That's my problem. I don't know if there's like a boss I could try to kill as kind of like a benchmark attempt. Because I could do, I think, what you describe as a pinnacle boss, because I have something called a stone citadel right here. And basically, if I want to do this, I got to kill the boss, and then I get a citadel crystal that I go down to here, and then we do the monolith. You got to get the 3 crystals, I think, and then you get to fight the arbiter. I've fought the arbiter one time, and I quit because I couldn't actually move fast enough. It basically, he has a bunch of one-shot skills that, like, if you just don't move into the circle fast enough, you die. And what he does is he makes a circle here, you wait, everything else kills you, and then afterwards he makes a circle over here and you gotta run to it. If you don't run there fast enough, you die. So I died 5 times because I don't have enough movement speed. So after that, I gave up on attempting the arbiter. The crazy thing was that I was a lot more confident in my damage before. But now that they nerfed the big DPS skill we used to have, Tempest Spell, I am not confident I'd be able to fight Arbiter anymore. I feel like I'd probably just get wrecked. If I had to be honest. So because of that, man, I'm reluctant. Oh, the tier of the individual mods item. Yeah, we probably don't have that, unfortunately. I guess I could try to look for an Overseer and try to do some boss fights. Oh, yeah, our leagues have nothing. So you know that Wisp that you saw me do just right now? That was the only thing we got added with the new league. In the respect of mechanics added into the league, that was literally the only thing added. Afterwards, I mean, we did get the Huntress class and the Ascendancies for Lich, Amazon Ritualist, Smith of Kadava, Tactician. But, like, those aren't mechanics. Those are just classes, right? So, yeah, we got nothing, man. Now, the thing is that I'm not in the current league either. This is my old character, so I'm on standard. I mean, we still get the Wisp stuff, but, like, nothing got added to the game. I'm only at 1540. You might be talking about Atlas then, maybe? What's the Atlas button? Control U? Maybe it's this one? Get the 40 points. This might be what you're talking about. Oh, no, we don't have nothing like that. 0. That does not exist. Okay, so we gotta get stronger somehow. We could not run Blasphemy and then try to get more DPS. We get 2 skill points from that, 60 spirit to spend on other stuff. I think I keep the chains though, man. I really do. Alright, let's just keep going. I want to do an area boss. I'm gonna go this way. Actually, I should do this one. Dude, I'm running out of waystones though. Alright. This is the new map they made. I don't mind shotgun maps, but the fact that this isn't a shotgun map and they give us nothing but tunnels kind of sucks. Man, I have to wait for these guys, for the pool to go away. I'm gonna go the other way. Oh my god, that guy just shoots in a straight line. That's the tunnel. That's super annoying. We just have pools everywhere. Okay, we're hugging right, I guess. shit. Oh, got a wisp. Okay. We got the super mosquitoes. This guy just blinked. Okay, I see you. Man, I feel like they want you to run all 3 armor types. I mean, defense types. It feels like you should try to run all 3. It's so weird. Everything here is so beefy. Jesus. There we go. Alright, so that was the wisp. Hey, now we know where the enemies are. Not bad. There we go. Got the dash. Okay, we got a somewhat large mob. There it is, yellow mob. And he's dead. Nice. And I almost died to the freaking stuff on the ground that I couldn't see at the time. Dude, if there's anything I would want to remove from this game, it would be ground effects. Because it's like there's too much stuff on the ground, and then you overlap it with other stuff, and it doesn't seem like it's stuff on the ground, and then you just start losing health.
Yes.
Like your HP just flew. And the worst thing about it is when you play EVES.
I'll add that to our supplies.
Dude, triple element. Wow. Because when you play EVES, you can't dodge and you have no mitigation. So you take a lot of damage, man, because you have no armor. It's so stupid, man. What do you do in PoE 1-man? Like, how do you counteract that? Because I take so much damage, man. Well, you can't see it, man. You say the self is invisible. It's invisible, my dude. Alright, man. We get a map boss. How bad is this map boss? Okay. Oh my god. It's just knowing what to look for. The fact they're usually somewhat visible. I mean, these are... But sometimes when you're fighting a rare man, they got the moves, you can't see anything. It's tough. The problem I have with the game is that you never have time to read what the monster types are. Because the monsters always see you first. So they're always running at you. So you never get a chance to look at their like, oh, okay. He's already dead. Oh, he's lightning enchanted. Okay. Like, the mobs are already swinging the moment you recognize they're there. And I feel like there's no time to react, let alone read what it's saying. And then I have to mouse over the correct mob. And then without WASD, you're not able to do that. Because you're going to be clicking the move. So I'm at this point where I see the yellow mobs. There are modifiers on it. I don't know what 90% of them even do or mean. There's icons, but there's no tooltips. So, like, I can't even look it up. So, like, I know there's modifiers. I just don't know what any of them do. Because there's just no information about it. Now, I'm not a veteran. I'm a new player, right? I picked this up like a month ago. So I don't know a lot of this stuff. That was 2 rares, by the way. Got skewered. Call me Vlad the Impaler. Oh, God. Thank God for lightning strikes. Oh, yellow mob. These quill beasts are super strong, dude. They're just shooting a machine gun non-stop. There's just a lot of stuff that you get for playing the game a lot. It just feels like, though, they're not telling you what it is so that you don't figure it out. That's what it feels like, man. It's like not showing you what the problem is so you can't try to solve it. That's what kind of feels like a lot of the times. I just don't know how I got one-shotted. I don't know how these mobs, this one singular mob was able to touch me and I went from 100 to 0. And it's one of those small mobs. I mean, he's elite, but it's like, man, did I really just get critted on? And I could see how having the knowledge and experience makes this easier. It just doesn't feel like you ever actually learn. More so you are making guesses on what happens. And then hopefully you guess right and you start playing properly. Oh, wow. I just got a Ventor's Gamble ring. Wow. I got a 3-element resist. That's really nice. 4 spirit, that's nothing. And then we got the resist on this, man, is kind of nice. I have 2,000 gold. Orb of Augmentation. Oh my God, it went from 2,000 to 20,000. I'm broke, fam. Yeah, right. That was my first roll, dude. That's kind of nice. All those stats could go negative, and I have triple positive. Wow. That actually is really good. I didn't know the range started negative. That's kind of nice. You know what? I'll take that one roll. It's a meme item from the gambles. I'm not mad though. I'm not gonna use it. It's not an upgrade. Because my defensive rings, I feel like, have more offensive upside still. Dude, where's the boss? Oh, it's Candle Wax. The candle boss. Yo, man, I don't have enough gold. Alright, there's a pocket on the side. I want to check this out though. Oh, I missed the rare. Are you kidding me? Dude, he's in the secret spot too? Oh, that's annoying. Given how the mausoleum is set up, I gotta go back to here. God damn it. Why would you make a map like this? You gotta go through the secret corridor to reach this guy? You serious? This is bad map design. 100%. I would love it if you never had to double back in this game. Doubling back is the worst thing in this game, man. Where's my switch? There it is. I'm just walking, dude. And then you want to slow down the game, so I walk even longer. Walk back because the boss is up there. Oh man. Oh, is there a checkpoint to the beginning? Ah man. You can set maps as favorites so they drop more often. I always pick the maps with good layouts where you don't have to backtrack. There is one map type. It's a mountain passage, and it's basically a straight shot map. It's basically like you take this map. No turns, it's just a straight line. I like that map because it's like when I reach the end, it's the end. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's so nice. Instead of being like, oh, I forgot something because I didn't play this game like I was playing Skyrim. Turn left, go straight. Nah, I'm turning left. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like that, man. I would rather have an option to turn off certain maps. I'm gonna be real. Alright, Candle Wax, man. Let's go. I want to see how much damage I do. Oh, I didn't do the damage. Oh, that's weak. 150? $170. And he's already stunned. 35, I didn't get the proc. 169. 427. I got a proc on my Reality Rending. That's kind of nice. Oops. 14,000. Let's let that fade away. It's 169. And he's done. I wanted to see the damage on that. You could actually do the avoid maps. Yo, man, I need to learn how to do that. Avoiding maps would be the business. Tower shield. Let's get the runes. Great helm. Dragon scale boots. You know what's one thing I kind of didn't like with the update? They didn't have names for the gear. Right? So they had like Tarjay. And then afterwards they would have Expert Tarjay. And then afterwards they would have Advanced Tarjay. So it's the same item, just a higher level, right? Hey, thank you, Jacob. I see you over there. Yeah. So they recently just updated everything, so nothing has that structure anymore. I don't recognize the items anymore. I don't know. It's like, oh, did I need this? Am I supposed to pick this up? So I'm like hovering items now, trying to see if it's like EVES. And seeing if it's like good. I got you baited, man. Alright. Venter's Gamble. This is nice. So happy I lucked into that. Regal Shard. Let's move this here. We got a Essence of Sorcery. How are you, Jacob? What's good, dude? I see you over there. Alright, I'm gonna want to stack in my inventory. I feel like this is wise. I'm gonna get rid of the trials. I don't know if I'll ever do this.
This is what we have available.
I have 2 trials to do. I don't think I'll ever do it until I'm like really strong. Just because trials are such a pain. I'll keep a stack of regals in here. Skill gem 18. Nothing I use actually probably needs the upgrade. Profane ritual will keep at 7 because it doesn't really matter. Nothing else needs upgrades.
Take your time.
So we'll get rid of the skill gems, support.
The nameless.
I guess we could move the 3s in here. I mean, we have some 3s.
Yes. Here is
And
the
then don't really
quick
need that. Alright, so I'm gonna start regaling my greens. Okay. Boss is down. Alright, another boss. Only problem with this is that we don't get any map mods, which kind of sucks. I want to start getting the mods. Alright, we're gonna go up this way and do the trenches. Or I go up and then we do that one. Alright, we just get 2 bosses. Let's go. So Cthulhu, how do you do the map stuff? Like the preference? Do you have to talk to a guy, your hideout? Is there something you do on the map device? Like, how do you guys do it? Maybe it's similar and I could try to check it out. It's on the Atlas screen. Oh, on the actual Atlas map. Okay. Oh, I got hit by the mushrooms. Oh, he's in between 2 freaking circles, so I couldn't actually hit him. That's a shame. There should be circles on the side of favorite slot. That's how I works in 1 anyway. Okay. Oh no, the hag! It's coming in with the whirlpool. Dude, if there's one mob I hate, it's the water hag. They got the instant drown mechanic. I'm happy I one-shot her. 19. Okay, I didn't think that would drop along 17s. Can't be that bad. Alright, we're gonna level up our Gathering Storm or something. Whoa, just chucking grenades? Chill out, dude. Alright, let me clear around us, and then we'll dance one time. Dude, what's up with these whirlpools? Thank you. Let's get the... Oh, it's you. Oh, it's a boss. Usually requires a boss code to unlock them. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll attempt the boss. Why not? I just hope I'm strong enough. I remember when I did the Arbiter boss, around the 3rd death out of the 5 you get, I kind of didn't even want to fight it anymore because I knew I was going to lose. Because it wasn't a skill thing, it was a movement speed thing. And I was like, yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I keep dying in the same phase. I couldn't get to the circles fast enough. I'm hoping that doesn't happen again. Did you hear about the news, though, yesterday, Cthulhu? They had the interview with the developers yesterday. Did you happen to watch that? I think you guys are getting something in PoE 1 in May. $120. Oh, he left. 137. 126. Oh, I missed. Oh. And the mushrooms pop up, summoning the rock. Oh, and I got hit. Wait. Where'd you go? He's doing the vines thing. 60. 140. Okay, I stacked the damage. 126. What? Oh, he's teleporting. Oh, that hit me? Alright, so we gotta go through a couple times for us to be able to take out the boss. Didn't watch the interview, heard their vision, double down on the vision stuff. So the best way to describe what happened in an interview was that it felt like one of them was just very pissy. That's Jonathan. He really just didn't want to speak anything about what the interview was actually about until he got humbled. And then when he got humbled, Mark started talking, and the interview felt like it actually started feeling like an interview. That's basically exactly what happened, because it just kept feeling like the Jonathan guy just didn't want to, like, admit to anything. He just kept saying, you don't even know what the problem is. That's not the problem. That's not the problem. And he had very pigeonholed views. If you slow down the monsters so that your character is faster than them, that no one would kill any of the mobs and it's not going to be challenging. And he keeps pigeonholing everything with the same response, as if that's the only way to make a game challenging. A game where you're in the genre of ARPG, right? You're supposed to be killing mobs for everything, experience, for loot, progress. Otherwise, you're not going to level up for the boss. And apparently, if you just walk past the mobs, it's a bad thing in every shape and form. And if you're faster than that and you're able to walk past them, everything else is going to be dog water. And that he doesn't want the game to be dog water. And it just felt very much like he has a very closed mind. Apparently, mobs being faster than you is the only way for you to have a challenging experience. Because he didn't really want anything to be changed. He's like, this is good. It was really tough to watch the first 30 minutes. And then about 45 minutes, 50 minutes in, he doubles down on something. And then the interview guy, Zazarian, just basically goes, yeah, that's not true. You have this in the game. And then he's like, well, yeah, you have this. And then Mark goes, yep, we have this in the game. This is exactly what you're describing. And then Jonathan just stops talking for like 15 minutes and he's just kind of in his feelings. Because you could tell he's not even looking at the camera, he's not making eye contact with anyone, he's staring off in the distance. And then afterwards, it felt like he was actually okay to actually speak back and forth. But before that, it was really tough. I felt like the interview guy was probably the best guy to interview because he had a lot of patience while not backing down on his opinions. Right? That's very, you know, golf clap to that guy, Zazarian. Because he had a lot of patience, man. Yeah, it was Zazarian. He had a lot of patience. Shout out to that guy. And then it was really bad to the point where I was like, I would have snapped at him because Jonathan never let Zazarian talk. He kept cutting him off mid-sentence, mid-question. And that was the thing about it that was like really bad. Because then it starts having the points delve into like other things that's not the question. And then they start getting on tangents. It kind of felt like whataboutism. That's what it kind of felt like. And there was another thing where it kind of felt like his experience superseded everything else. It didn't really even feel like he wanted to make changes. It just kind of felt like he was happy with it. And you know what it kind of feels like? It feels like he's the one that okayed the changes and he doesn't want to see his baby get patched out. That's what it almost feels like. No, I made this. What do you mean you're going to replace it? No, man, it's good. It's good. He did a lot of prep. He's probably the most knowledgeable PoE streamer around. I believe that. I remember there was one point they were talking about how the currency for the items for crafting wasn't dropping as much. And then Jonathan goes, oh, how are you playing the game? And he goes, oh, I'm selling the items and then I'm gambling with the gold. He's like, oh, that's why you don't have as much currency. And he goes, no, but I'm disenchanting everything that's going to give me that currency. And I've done playthroughs where I've only disenchanted and not sold anything. And then he goes, well, we'll find out what's going on. But if you sell everything, you're not going to get the currency. It's like, wait, no, he just told you that he did both playthrough styles. And then he just goes, yeah, in my experience, because I DE everything, I have no problems. And you shouldn't be having any problems either. And it's kind of like, wait, hold up, man. This guy's serious? His one experience supersedes this guy that is probably put in the most hours into the game. And that apparently he can't be wrong. But I will say, shout out to Mark. This is not that good. Shout out to Mark. Cast strength decks, that's not bad.
We prepared for all contingencies.
Maybe I hold on to that. Devs don't play their own game. I don't think that Jonathan actually plays as much as he claims he does. I really don't think he does.
Speak.
I think it's more so that he has a group of people playing and reporting to him, but he himself is not playing.
How can I help?
Because it feels like there's a disconnect. Now, of course, I don't actually know. He could, be playing and still be coming to these conclusions. All right, finally, we got some mods on this, and then we're gonna fight a boss. Man, that boss was kind of tanky, man. I guess I have to do crit damage. Yo, Cthulhu, I gotta ask. How much crit chance do you go for if you're trying to run a critical build? Do you have like a value you aim for? Like, I want 50%, I want 40%, I want 35%. Because I have like 39% rounding up crit chance. I just don't know if I should stop. 60 or so, so more than half the time. So 60% of the time, it happens every time. That's very logical. Why didn't I think of that? You know what? I gotta hang out with Ron Burgundy a little bit more. Gotta see his perfume collection. Oh shit. This guy got resurrected? Oh, is there a... Get out of here, demons. Scroll of Wisdom. Fully buffed. I have nothing that increases crit chance as a buff. Oh, is that rainbow water? Oh, it's just a block path. Okay, that sucks. Y'all got buffs for crits? I mean, I could run Charge Infusion. That would make me more active with the rituals. Oh, wait. Run Combat Frenzy for skill speed and crit chance with the Resonance. Wait, no, that means I get Endurance Charge, and that's defense. Oh, that's not good. Oh, don't run Resonance. And then I get Profane Ritual charges for power for my staff. And then I run Charge Frenzy, Combat Frenzy Charge Infusion for the speed and crit chance. I mean, we could try that. Ferocity wouldn't be bad. I just don't have a way to electrocute because I need to be shocking everything. I probably don't want to run Kiriko's gloves. I do have that though. 64%. You guys have Charge Infusion? You know what that is? I don't know if you guys have that as a spirit gem. Or, well, one of those, aura skills. Oh, you're doing Race Spectre. Oh, the minion summoning bonus. Okay. Oh, it's slow. Man, I want to be... There's a part of me that kind of wants to run Ice build. And the reason why is because of the ailments. I should wait until the next patch before I make that jump. So there's a gem that makes it so that if you inflict an ailment on someone, you remove it off of you. So it basically makes it so that you get to refresh yourself of that debuff if you cast it on someone else. So if I get an ice skill and I stack ice damage, that means I will never be chilled anymore because I'd be chilling the enemies. Right? And then that's like the most scary ailment. Shock, I just take more damage, so if I don't get hit, it's fine. But the chill, dude, it slows you down. You can't move. It's a struggle. What's going on, Zone? I see you over there. How are you? We're doing the lightning chonk build because I can't play melee anymore. Ooh, it's a rare. Hey, yo, what the heck? Zone, thank you for the 500 bits. I see you over there, dude. Oh, I'm gonna die. Splash. Alright, they're dead. We should be good now. Thank you so much, Zone. I see you over there. Celebrating the 2 years of being Twitch partner. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Dude, have you ever seen a Gathering Storm build? That's what I'm working on right now. We're doing the Acolyte of Chayula, which, even though they buffed us, we're still nerfed. We need another buff, man. They gotta fix the Mana Leech, because it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm running full lightning damage because of how this move works. I thought it was kind of interesting. And then we're running Storm Wave, of course. That's the only range move we have, a staff. That's also lightning. That's not Falling Thunder. The animation's way too long on that. Oh my god, all these mobs. Why am I getting tethered? You play Storm Wave? Oh, you run Crit Wave then, right? Do you still run Tempest Bell? Do you still run Tempest Bell? I'm curious now, because they nerfed it, right? So it's strong, but it's not as strong as it used to be. So you're still running Flurry plus Bell for bosses, Storm Wave for the regular mobs. Okay, so we're probably playing the same build. And the only difference is probably that I run this skill. Ooh, got some gloves. I wanted to lean in on the lightning damage, like really lean in on that. So I went with the Pure Power Node. 2% lightning damage per tenant. And then I run Hoas, right? Hands of Wisdom in action. And then we get the stack int, stack dex. The int is double dip. Lightning damage and lightning percent damage. So this is not bad, man. I'm doing like, if I get the perfect dash, it's a good amount of damage. And there is a second part with that. I could give that a guaranteed buff if I run a melee skill. But the problem is that I don't really want to do that. Because I have to build up a 10-hit combo. And like, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's good damage, dude. The skill for Gathering Storm is actually kind of insane. The modifier on the damage is 900%. So like I saw that, yo, 900%. So it's like 382. That's the normal dash. But if you do perfect dash, it's 892. Convert 70% to lightning, and then on top of that, you do a Nova. That's 382 damage around you. So you do 2 hits. You do the dash hit, and then when you pass through with the perfect dash, you release a shockwave through every mob. So it's kind of nice. You just have to hit the perfect dash. So of course you can't farm with this, right? You got to do that. See, I messed up. I got to do the white glow. And then I'm running temporal chains, so they can't catch up to me. Oh my god. So right now, I don't know if I could do the tier 15 bosses. Zone, since you're here, could you explain to me, man? Oh, what's that? Oh, is that a wisp? Oh, did I miss a wisp? Oh, I got hit. Okay. Can I give me some space? Oh, I didn't even hit her. Could you explain to me what I'm supposed to do after tier 15 maps? This is my map. I'm running tier 15. What do I do after this? Alright, man. Let's go to the vendor. I got to maps. I did the maps. I climbed the maps. What happens at the end of maps? Spirit, EV, double EV. Not as high as my EV still. I probably just sell this. EVES, low roll, fire, no move speed. Gain 18% of damage as extra lightning damage. Oh, that's nice. What's going on, Ghost Rider? I see you over there. Thank you, thank you. 2 years, baby. 2 years on the Twitch. Oh, it's the first time I've gotten this. Crit hit chance, energy shield, int, cold resist. 150% mana regen if you dealt a crit hit recently. Cannot regenerate mana if you haven't dealt crit hit. Oh, that's not bad. Maybe I could run this with Mind Over Matter. Nah, probably not. 15. Yeah, I'll put the uniques here now. Okay. Oh, I don't have my regals. And then I guess I'll just sell the support gems. Oh, I have to use the 19. Let's run the Gathering Storm. 21 to 60. And then I get bonus damage. Okay. We're going to regal our 15s. I should probably get a weak 15 to do the Pinnacle boss. I need to keep that in mind. I gotta not use the strong 15s yet. I probably also want to get up to like 90 before I actually attempt it. You know what? I think I need to just be confident in my build. We do the corrupt maps thing now to get Atlas points. I haven't mapped on New League yet. Oh. Wait. We do the corrupted maps. How do you do corrupted maps? I am not familiar with that. Alright, the boss is over there. That's fine. I don't know how endgame works in this game, so I'm like kind of lost right now. So I'm just trying to get strong enough to do 15 maps. You know, kind of beefed up, but not completely. I haven't done the new mechanic yet. Okay. Ooh, I got a fresh 15. Nice. Oh, wow. That gave me a checkpoint? Wait, how do I get to this boss? That's blocked off. Alright, we're just gonna walk up there then. Alright, I guess we have to figure out how to do corrupted maps. I hope this is the entrance. Alright, we'll get to see actual return on our new move. Because the boss is going to have numbers on it that shows us how much damage we do per hit. So since we do literally one hit, we'll get to see how much damage we do, which is kind of nice. Who is this? Oh, this guy.
You will not.
255. Oh, I didn't hit him. Damn, son, calm down. Oh, I didn't hit him. I didn't do perfect strike. Oh, I messed up again. There it is. 160. Oh. Okay, we gotta make sure we have Blink. That's so good for us. 50k. Oh, 250k. Oh, I can't hit him? Okay. We leaving, boys. It's the ad phase. He should regenerate energy shield if he's out of that phase. I guess I just have to kill ads. Dude, how many ads are there? Oh, I tried to blink in. Finish this. Oh, I messed up. I need to buff up that skill, man. I feel like it could be a lot stronger.
I must maintain a fine balance.
So I think I need to start stacking like crit damage. 36%, 155. I need more crit chance. I need more base crit on my staff.
Yes.
I found Herald of Blood good for clear now. With Stormwave, mobs exploded from the overkill. Wait, what? Does that work that way? I didn't think that was supposed to work that way. I experimented with Herald of Blood too. This shouldn't do anything. How are you getting explosions from this? Overkill is from Herald of Ash. This one, oh I know. Overkill is from Herald of Ash. Oh, it is, okay. Because I was going to say, I ran Herald of Blood. And I ran Quarterstaff with Wind Blast. And then I did Flicker Strike, and it was not bad. The only problem I had with it is that I didn't do damage to the mobs if I didn't get bleeding on them. Because I was trying to run physical chunk, right? Physical Acolyte. And then stack the physical damage. You grab, you know, Blinding Strike. You grab Maiming Strike. You grab Two-Hand Mastery. That's 100% damage right here. And then, you know, we would get bleed down here. Run the bleed gem. Get up to 100. And then I want it to run... It's such a super meme setup. You Wind Blast, it knocks back and bleeds, which is fine. And then you just get that on everyone. And then you run Pin on the Wind Blast so that you generate Frenzy Charge, which gets converted to Power Charge. And then once you get enough, you just Flicker Strike and everything blows up. Because I was running Bloodlust. It's probably easier to look at it this way. There are gems. I went like this, all gems bleed. There is Bloodlust. You get more melee physical damage against bleeding enemies. And then you was running Hameo Crystals. I was running this and this on Flicker Strike. And I was running Herald of Blood. And it worked really well. Sweep, 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 get the initial bleed. And then Flicker, boom, 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 boom. And then everything kind of just explodes with blood. And I was like, this is not bad. The only problem is that if I have my Flicker Strike, because you would run Perpetual Charge, right? Chance that you don't use a Power Charge of any kind. And then, you know, you still consume them. So I would teleport a little bit too much. Well, that was the thing. What was boss killing with that? So I was running Flicker Strike, and the yellow bosses would get wrecked because I would hit like 20 times with the Flicker. So the rares are not a problem. The unique bosses were a problem. But then I would imagine Flicker Strike wouldn't really have problems with that. we would just need a way to generate power charges consistently, which I was hoping we would get. I was thinking about getting pin buildup. And that's kind of where I kind of gave up on the build. Because it was like, I was doing stuff that worked, but it didn't feel like I could scale it anymore past that. It felt like I was basically plateauing. So I kind of gave up on that. I couldn't find an avenue to really like... So normally, my goal is I need to get my DPS to 10k. That's actually the goal, because I realized during my first character, once I got to 10k DPS, I could do the maps. Like, damage wouldn't really be a problem at that point of survivability. So I was hoping to do that with the Wind Blast. I got up to like 8k. And then getting that stronger was a little bit tough. And then the problem ended up being... it just felt like I wasn't that strong. Because way too often, I Flicker Strike, I hit something that's not bleeding, and then it's just chilling there. And I'm just kind of like, man, what if Flicker Strike was added bleeding instead? And then it's like I lose all this bonus damage in AoE. So I gave up with the bleed stuff. I gave it up. I'm thinking, though, there is potential for a bleed poison build. I just don't know what class to play that on. I do think that's going to be possible, though. Bleed poison. Alright, I want to fight more bosses. And there's one right here. I heard if you're playing Amazon right now, you're probably playing Lightning Javelin. I heard that's really strong at the moment. Lightning Javelin, man. I hear it's really good. The devs even talked about nerfing it mid-season because it was that good. I hope it don't, man. Yep, feels good. Lightning Javelin is the OG Diablo 2 skill, man. There's some nostalgia there. I can't wait for the next update, though. It's going to be coming out soon. It's going to be the fix patch that we desperately need. I'm tired of getting one-shotted by ailments. Which one is this? Oh, by the ritual. Oh, by the orbs everywhere. Why is everything so tanky? Oh. Alright, I'm diving in. Where did the wisp go? Oh, is that the boss? Hunted by Wildcat. Leave me alone. Let me charge. Oh, that's the Wildcat. Okay, where's the worm? Where's the worm? Where's the worm? Okay, explosions. Wait. Where's the worm? Was it the worm, the spirit I'm supposed to kill? I guess not. That kind of sucks. Alright. Let's get the charges. 1, 2, 3. And... oh, that was that was not a perfect strike. Alright, we got bombs on the ground. Watch out, purple bombs. That's chaos damage. Oh, it shouldn't actually hurt me though. I could stand on this. Because I'm running chaos inoculation. Ooh. Physical damage, crit damage bonus. Physical damage accuracy. 15. Okay, we grab that. Oh, you see that? He tried to charge, but he ran into my temporal chains. That was kind of nice. Slowing him down mid-charge. That feels good. Oh, this is a rare? Okay. I need more damage. What? I missed? Okay. Get some corpses. Yo, Zone, I gotta ask. How much crit chance would you aim for if you're trying to run a crit stacking build? Where's the elite? Ah, you stopped my animation. I know you can hit 100 if you invest all into it. I know it's not worth it. So like normally you stop somewhere below that. 50 plus is where you want to be. Okay. Arrow speed, lightning damage, crit damage for attack damage. That seems kind of nice. Elemental support gem. All right. So I do need more crit. How do you feel about Careful Assassin? 50% more crit chance for reduced 20% crit damage bonus. How do you feel about that? You use it. Ooh. So I was using it, and I realized that when I removed it, my DPS didn't change. So I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, you also take Throat Seeker. I see. Get rid of the Corpse Explosion on all the corpses here. Dude, my HP? What's even hurting me? Oh, what is that? Dude, these are all bad. I wouldn't even want to pick anything up. Oh, I'd pick up the 15. And you also take Throat Seeker. I see you. Yeah, when I took out Careful Assassin, my DPS didn't change. It was kind of weird. It stayed the same. No, I lied. It went down 50 DPS. But I guess the reduced crit damage bonus, like, was pretty big impact. Oh man, he evaded. But you run that and Throat Seeker, huh? Interesting. Yeah, we can't hold shift to see DPS anymore. I was really mad about that. I lost 4 million gold respecting just because I couldn't use shift key. Kept picking skills, trying to see what it showed on the DPS, and then remove the skills. Big struggles. Okay, what was that stuff? Dude, I don't like the drones. I don't like how they could run up to you and you can't stop them because they're underground. And then they get that come up from the ground move. That's a little unfair. I'm not gonna lie. Struck through is really nice. I run that. That's the flat 1%, right? The base crit chance. Yeah, you run that too. I run that. I was thinking about grabbing this because it's 20 and then 35, and then you get 10 strength. I wouldn't need the strength, like unless I really wanted more like red gems, I guess. I was thinking about running that as well. But man, I thought I had enough crit. Maybe I should get more. Acceleration, speed. Man, maybe attack speed's all I need though. It's solving all my problems. Maybe I don't need crit, I just need attack speed. That acceleration shrine really just solved all my problems. Oh, chain stun with the axe throwers. God damn. That's some BS. Stop throwing axes, man. Those axes got me hit stuns. Jesus Christ. Alright, alright. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Goldie. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it feels like you have no... It feels like they completely removed any defensive threshold you had. And one of them even lied straight up on the interview. I remember hearing Mark talk about something, and I was like, wait, that's a lie. What he's describing as a failsafe is not in the game. He said there's code in the game to prevent you to get chain stunned, and that there's diminishing returns, that if you get stunned, the next hit won't stun you. That is not true, man. Yeah, more for me for Chaos Inoculation. They're gonna patch it so that it gets fixed, man. I need to wait for that patch before I change any of my skills. I can't wait. Because when I played my Invoker Monk, that was steamrolling 15s with max mods, all the waystones, yellow 15s, I was getting one shot. Now, it wasn't a one shot. I would just get hit, and then I couldn't move anymore until I died. That was the most frustrating experience I had with the new update so far. You would just get hit, and then you kind of can't move anymore. I would be mashing blink, but then I got hit out of blink, and I was like, I didn't think that was possible. I casted blink, but they hit me before it basically teleported me, and I just stood there and I saw the cooldown. I was like, really? That's doo-doo. Oh, I didn't even hit him. Oh, what was that? Dude, that was damage. Dude, I'm not hitting him. There we go. And he's stunned. Though I am happy it's not just one life to live anymore on this map. I remember the maps, if you died, it was game over. I think that was the stupidest design of all time. You get one life. I still think that's the stupidest game design in this game, period. You die, the mobs reset. Like, that's gotta be the stupidest game design. So if you don't clear the map in one go, you lose. All right, maybe it's time to do Stone Citadel. We'll do like a blue 15. Let me level up first, at the very least. Ooh. Oh, shit. No, dude. I don't even want to attempt this. The map has chains on it. Oh, God. And it's only on me on this patch? Dude, I'm about to level, dude. I don't want to lose experience right now. Dude, I'm giving this one up. I actually have to make a conscious decision here and say, screw this map, dude. I know we lose 3 mods on this, but it's like, I don't think it's worth. Oh, man. Let's give it a shot. If we die, we will always skip it. Come on, Delirium. God damn. What's the point of Delirium, dude? It's gonna go away before I could even get to another pack. Dude, the speed is diabolical. God damn it, I am slow. Believe it or not, this is the vision, boys. This is the dev vision. God damn. I might just sandbag this, man. This is horrible. Sunk cost. I gotta get over that, man. I spent the yellow 15. I know that we have Waystone mods on this. I have Precursor Cabinet mods on this. We had 3 of them. I don't want to just throw that down the drain. You serious? I saw that all happen. I just couldn't react because I was that slow. That's probably even more frustrating than what we currently have. Dude, slowing down the game makes everything much more worse and apparent. Because you see it happen and you just can't do anything about it. Holy shit. Spider webs everywhere, man. Kill all rares. I'm not even gonna do the breach here. This is the vision for the game. Just be faster. He's right, man. I would have cleared another map by now. Oh, hit stun. I feel like that's gotta be the stupidest thing in the game right now. I have an energy shield, right? That goes around my person. But if I get hit by an attack, I get hit stun. That makes no sense. Like, shouldn't the energy shield just absorb it? What's the logic here? Alright, I leveled. God. These goddamn mobs. If I didn't have Blink, dude, I feel like we would have been dead so many times. Blink has been a lifesaver. You give up your role, so you kind of have to get used to that, but I will have to say, in the current stage of the game, I think Blink is necessary. Without it, I feel like you just get surrounded and you're dead. At least with Blink, it's like you get one get out of jail free card if you're not diving. Dude, look at these mobs. Like, what was I supposed to do? They just surrounded me. Oh, I'm so slowed. I'm stuck. Oh, what was that? Okay. He takes no damage. Stop slowing me, bro. You deserve to die. Dude. This feels really bad. Oh, man. This feels really bad. Man, this does not feel like a good time, man. I'm done with this. I'm giving this map up. I don't want to play this, man. This is really bad. Let's just sell the items.
Yes.
Attack speed, 62 physical, fire resist, spirit. Okay. I gotta give me one sec. Mama just want to go outside. Sapphire, chaos damage, freeze buildup. Sure, we'll hold on to this. I mean, I leveled up, so we're not going to be going back to that spot. That was such a slog. Okay. I don't know why that was temporal chains. Oh, are these corrupted maps? Koala Sense Corruption? I don't know what that means. Oh, that's what that is. Those are the demons. Oh, I hated the demons. I was like, man, these demons are tanky. And then they would show up after the packs. I remember that. C-Roy, what's going on? I see you over there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're leaving that place. I'm not playing with chains. We lost the bonus for that, so I shouldn't even go there anymore. Let's go out this way then, so that we get to this boss. I don't want to play freaking chains, man. That's so gross. Okay, we're in. C-Roy, what's good? How are you? I see you over there. Another thing I don't understand is why is the chill magnitude so heavy? Why is chill 50%? Why is it that when I get chilled by mobs, it's 50% move speed? Is that always like that? Is it most ailment magnitudes at 20? So they have a 150% magnitude mod? Just in general? Chill is always 50 move speed penalty. Okay. If that's the case, I really probably should just stop playing this character then, until they patch Chaos Inoculation. It's max 50. Dude, that's insane. So chill has been one-shot chill. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, I'm chill. One hit is all it takes. And it's never been like this until patch 0.2. And it's broke. Hello? Are we back? Hello? Can you hear me? I've been waiting on the other side. How from the other side? We're back. Let's go. I see what you mean with the Chaos Inoculation bug. Yep. So it's like, do I just not play with it? I guess I could just remove it, right? And just play with Eternal Youth. It's a free point, I guess. I'm happy I did not attempt the boss. I would have lagged out during the fight. Oh my god. I would have lagged out during the fight. Oh my god. Dude, you're chilling me instantly. So there's a mob that throws the orb out and it chills everything. I get destroyed by that in Veil Factory. Oh my god, it's so bad. Veil Factory, I get wrecked on. And it's literally because I'm running Chaos Inoculation. There's so much stuff flying around. Everything shocks you, slows you, ignites you. And I get insta-ailmented. It's tough, man. Alright, kitty cat wanted in, so use it. Alright, let's take out the map. So you see the Chaos Inoculation bug now, right? Dude, it's horrible. I didn't know it was a bug. I should have just kept playing. But I respect one of my characters. Because I just thought that that was just the result of the update. I was like, wow, I'm squishy now that they come out with the update. So I was like, yeah, I'm just going to remake my character because it's apparently not strong enough. Because I went from farming 15 to getting one shot by white mobs. Ailment immunity is not available. And it is nowhere on the nodes. I would have to go out like 10 nodes to get it. And it would be partial ailment threshold. It wouldn't even be a lot. So I'm kind of mad. My other class I was using to make money so I could respec with this class. Now I can't do that anymore. Man, I'm scared though. I don't want to run maps with no chaos resistance. That sounds scary, man. Because I'd be effectively at 0. Oh! Get out of here. Oh, perfect strike. One more. Hmm. 77 required. Strike range wouldn't be bad. I think I just have to not run CI and live with like my 800 HP. Because it's better than the one. Dream fragments? Hell no. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's a wisp. I don't like the wisp mechanic, man. Alright, man, where we going? On a journey, dude. Where are we going? Dude, this wisp is going home, man. He's going straight to his house. Oh, chain freeze. Slow. I gotta catch the wisp. I lost it, man. The freaking frozen orbs come in and I'm getting wrecked. Oh, there it is. Ooh, got the exalt. I mean, got the perfect strike. Exalt. We got a crossbow. Okay, cool. Alright, I guess that worked out at the end. Alright. So, all elemental damage and then crit chance. Dude, that fire damage roll is kind of insane. That fire damage roll is kind of nuts. Spirit roll quality. What's going on, Hunter? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I want to chance that. Projectile skills? Yo, man, give me like a 200% physical mod or something. Crit damage bonus? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? I don't know if this is good. 3 element bow. Crit damage, projectile level. That's very interesting. I have a decent fire roll on that too. I don't know if we could do anything with that. I'm gonna hold on to it. What's going on, Bit Fury? Welcome in. How are you? How are you guys? How are you guys? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna remove Chaos Inoculation because it's bugged. Until the patch comes out, we won't use it. We get 1,000 HP back, let's go. But we have no defense against Chaos. We gotta hope for the best. We could either run Shock Chance. We could also run Heartbreaking. We only have 2 points, so we can't really grab Careful Assassin. I am running Stun Threshold based off of Energy Shield instead of Life. Now that I did that, though, I should probably remove this and go for Self-Mortification. Because we actually have Life now.
What is it?
Let's try something different.
Right? We should do that. And then I could grab Echoing Thunder, 30% damage if I shocked an enemy, which is nice, and it's right here. And we get elemental damage nodes. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have that. We could grab Tenfold. I don't think that's going to help us. We could grab Essence of the Mountain. I just don't think that helps us either. I could remove the Spirit Reserve. So that means we don't run Blasphemy anymore. So we lose Temporal Chains. This has been really great on the defensive side, though. The enemies slow down when they get next to me. When I'm backpedaling, they're not outrunning me. The attack's slower. It's all nice. Blink is really good, too. I guess we could sacrifice Blink if we're running Blasphemy with Temporal Chains. We'll pick up 60 Spirit. And then we could run... pick up the 2 skills, and then we run 1 Spirit Gem. And then maybe run Heightened Cursed on this. That could work. Let's try it out. Let's do this. We're gonna run Curse. I spelled that wrong. Heightened Cursed. I know, right? Too many options. So this bumps up to 36 from 60. So this is gonna be, yeah, increased magnitude. Blasphemy. Do we have any area mods? Magnified effects. Blasphemy. Does it tell me a presence? nearby. It doesn't show me an actual modifier for that. So if I take magnified effect and I socket it here, curse radius 3.9, curse radius 3.5. Okay. So this is supposed to be 4 meters. Why is this lower than it's supposed to be? What the hell? My presence is supposed to be 4 meters. Whatever's. Alright, we run that. So we get the slow, even slower with the magnified effect. We keep the herald, and then now we can run 1 spirit.
Speak. Let's try.
We get to remove these 2.
Energize.
And then 4 points, we could run careful assassin. Alright, so let's look at the damage. We're at 21, 852, and 12, 265. Alright, we'll put both of these in not careful assassin. So 22265, 22563. So we got 250 DPS. Nothing. 22382, 22382. I think this barely went up by like 100 damage. What the heck, man? Alright, so 2256 and 22382. This didn't really go up. 61,000. Alright, now we grab careful assassin. This automatically updated. I think this went down. This went up like 100 damage because it was already at like 224. Now it's 225. Oh no, it was at 22 and then went to 24. Now it's 25. 6-1. Dude, my damage didn't change. You see this, man? My damage didn't change with the crit chance. So I went from 36, 37, I think, to 45. So our crit chance went up. It's just that our damage went down. Now, if we don't grab this, 1, 2, 3, and then have 1 point, we could technically grab this. We grab the 30% here, 10 dex. We could also grab this instead, 1, 2, 3, 4, so that we could get Deadly Force later. 20% crit chance is not bad. We could also say scrap all this. And then grab Echoing Thunder. Flat damage if I've shocked somebody. I'm shocking everyone all day. Now, if we do keep this, I'll probably put the point on shock chance. Man, I'm not sure. We could also grab Heartbreaking, which would be a lot better, I think. So you run Throat Seeker too. The problem with running Careful Assassin and Throat Seeker is how the math works. Well, the 60% increased, 20% reduced. Because of how the multiplicative mods work, multiplying by 0.8 and then multiplying by 1.2 doesn't actually balance out. That's the weird thing with that. That doesn't balance. One, 2, 3, 4. 25, 16, 18, 2% move speed. We could grab that one as well. We could also grab 1, 2. No. 2, 3, 4. I don't have enough. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can't grab Wildstorm either. Grab Energy Shield here if we wanted. Alright, I think we just keep this and run Shock Chance. We'll play around with this and see how different it is. It's probably not even gonna feel different. 45 flat. All right, so let's test this out on a map with a boss. Rare 15. Rare 15. Strong box, essence, attack speed, move speed, cast speed, pack size. Sure. Let's go. Oh, it's the canopy. All right, that's fine. I didn't get a new spirit. I might just grab Ghost Dance just to fill it up. And you know what's the messed up part about all this, man? You know what's the messed up part about all this? I'm getting hit by every ailment in the book because of Chaos Inoculation, right? I'm running Strong-Hearted and Warm-Blooded. Freeze duration in half, shock duration in half. And this is always active. And I'm still getting wrecked by the ailments, man. I feel like it does nothing. Alright, I think we're actually okay now. Alright, there's gonna be the lady on the broom on this one, I believe. Duration doesn't matter if you get spammed by it every attack. True. That is a free buff for me. Like, that's free. I don't spend any spirit on that because of how Breach works. That's the only reason to potentially run Chonk. You get free support gems for the spirit stuff, so that everything on your actual spirit skills are literally beneficial for it. Because if you run it on the Breach, 50% more spirit cost of 0 is still 0. And you get the bonus still, so that's kind of nice. Oh, this guy is attacking me from behind. Mr. Rusty, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? Alright, the chains feel like it's pretty impactful. Just missed you before. They said yesterday that being heavy stun has an internal cooldown stopping you from being stunned too much. I wonder if there's ailments don't have that. I saw the interview, Bitfury. I don't know if that's true. On the first day of the 0.2 patch, I had to stop playing my Invoker. It was a Tempest Flurry, Ice Lightning. You know, the min-maxed build already, right? I was playing that build. And there are a couple mobs on the canopy that are literally doing the, do you know the very cartoonish, childlike maneuver where you swing your arms fully extended in a circle, both arms? So it looks like you're coming in with some swings, you know? But that's not how you properly punch someone. You're not going to hurt anyone that way. You know that movement, right? They have a mob in this game that does that animation, and he's chucking arrows, right? Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. I got stun locked by it. I got hit once, and I was holding down, and I stopped moving. My character was just flinching non-stop. I don't know if that does anything. Oh yeah, there's something there to prevent that? I don't think it actually does anything. Because I'm just getting chain stunned by the initial attack. Like, that's what the problem is right now. The mobs don't have to do anything. Right. It's light stun, but there's no diminishing returns on that because I'm getting chain light stuns, and that's probably the most common way people die. You get swarmed by a pack, they all take turns hitting you, and then you dead. Right? So that would be what would happen because I'm EVES, right? 65. I used to be at 80. but I would have lower ES. I found out that I would dodge everything, but the moment I got hit one time, because you can't dodge while being stunned, you just fall down. The moment they get you once, it's all over. That's how it felt like, and I was like, I gotta stop playing my evoker, man. Now I'm still playing ES/EV, but I'm ranged now, so it's like I kill them before they kill me, and I have to play this way. I can't play any defensive way. 107, 102, 88. I'm full defense right now, man. 3k ES pool. Is that the arena? That's gonna kill all the other rares, so we'll do that later. Congrats on the 2 years. Thank you, Envy Hang. Appreciate you. Of course, thank you for tuning in. Now, I will say it was supposed to be tomorrow, but I didn't know that the Twitch forces the celebration if it's a day before. Oh, it's a Wisp. I'm gonna follow this guy. And back up. Oh, oh, he's gone. No, the Wisp. No! I was trying to follow the Wisp. He's gone. We tried, boys. Oh, why do they get rid of the map? Wait, what? Why did they get rid of the map? Oh, you know what, boys? Let's just do the boss. Everything is not even in the right orientation anymore. This checkpoint is not the same checkpoint. I think they teleported me to a different map. What is this? This was not the checkpoint I was just at. Alright, man, something weird's going on. I'm not even gonna question. Let's do the boss. Hey there. Let's do some laps. First lap. Second lap. Third lap. And you're stunned. So you get another lap in. Oh, you stopped my animation. Dude, I'm not getting the perfect strikes. Oh, she slowed me mid-dash. That sucks. There she goes. Alright, map's done. I'm leaving. Alright, let's pick some stuff up because I have no gold. I spent all my money respeccing, so I gotta start picking up random items to sell. I'm not even kidding, I actually have to do this because I am no gold right now. Lightning, chaos damage is kind of worthless. I'll hold on to it. That didn't feel too bad. That didn't feel too bad. Oh, wow. Wow, both of these are pretty decent.
As you wish.
%. To resist. Low roll though on the stats. Strength. Damn, that's potentially nice though. Ah, man, these are two potentially nice bows. No, 1 to 7 lightning. 2 to 6 cold. This had such great potential. We just got the most doo-doo rolls of all time. That's doo-doo, baby. We'll hold on to that for another day. Okay, so... yeah, man, that was doo-doo. I want to say we'll just keep Careful Assassin. I probably should have tried to do True Strike or something. For the juggler, maybe. Alright, so we're probably fine. Alright, we're gonna make it a stab. Ah, this is probably not smart. We're gonna attempt Stone Citadel. I'm gonna use a blue 15. Wish me luck, boys. Stone Citadel time. Alright, so we're running Ghost Dance, Lightning Herald, no Blink this time, so I'm rolling. I gotta remember that. And then we are running, yeah, Blasphemy with the chains. I don't know if that's gonna help me on the boss. Blink might be better, to be honest. We might change if we die. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, I hate this guy. Surgical Experimentalist. He just starts spamming skills, even though he can't hit you. That's the most annoying thing. Dude, I missed Blink already. That slow-mo roll, because of the bubble that he has, dude, that was really doo-doo. The worst mob in the game, this guy. Oh, that's gonna wreck me. Dude, that thing is gonna slow me, dude, if it touches me. That frozen orb is OD, man. I gotta get away from that. Dude, is this Vow Factory 2.0? What the hell is this? This just looks like a remade version of the Factory. Okay. Half health. Dude, this guy, stop it, man. Keeps running all the damage everywhere for no reason. Alrighty. Life as a chunk, it's tough, man. When GGG forgets about your class, gives you 2 buff patches and nothing changes. That's how you know you're like the worst class in the game. Less than 1% reputation by how many people pick this class. Funny thing is that the most popular class Invoker, well, it used to be. I feel like Invoker's died out with the 0.2 patch. Oh, did I click the box? Oh, shit. We need to make sure we don't get cornered anywhere. Right? No one behind us, we'll be okay. I don't like how this little tombstone blocks my attacks, but they could attack through it.
I must maintain.
That's not fair, man. That's just not fair. Straight up, dude. How come the mobs get an attack over terrain, but we can't? Dude, these shocks. Okay. Oh. Tempest. That's me, baby. We got the lightning storm. Alright, sad thing about this is that we don't really benefit from it because we kind of cleared the area already. Oh, bridge. Oh. We got an elite. And he's dead. Dead bodies. That's weird. I did kill him. 18 augment. These guys with the cannon guns get really annoying if you give them haste. I will say that. Haste multi-shot, man. Both things could fill up a map with just projectile stuffs. It's pretty impressive, to be honest. How one mob with a gun could do so much damage. This guy just spamming spells, not even targeting anything. How you want me to play, apparently. Is he dead? He's dead. Okay. Okay, we got an elite. I still feel like it's a problem that the mobs could see you off screen and hit you from off screen, and then you don't really have any means to do anything with that because you don't even see them yet. Shit. Dude, rolling sucks. Holy crap. I didn't realize how bad rolling was. Man, Blink is nice. It is. Oh shit. Man, not having Blink really is a struggle. Replenishing Shrine. Oh, is this boss? I think it is. Let's clear first, see if there's any more rares on the map. You know what? It is Pinnacle Boss. I don't want a chance having to fight Pinnacle Boss. Dude, that did 2,000 damage. What the hell? Dude, these guys just spamming moves that just keep going forever. Alright, let's get some charges. Alright. Let's go talk to the boss.
So.
Okay, staff 18. He's gonna monologue for 30 seconds.
Has finally come for
Gotta get the perfect strikes for all the damage. Oh. Ooh. Oh, he's doing his move? Oh, he's summoning his thing. Okay. This guy's a fraud. What? Oh, I messed it up. I need to be able to see my character to hit perfect strikes. There we go.
self-destruction. It's not over yet.
I was not able to dodge that, man. Ah, that's funny. Alright, I kind of want to put Blink back, man. It was very noticeable not having it.
I've no room for that.
Move speed, energy shield, unaffected by slows, wanderlust. One max resist. Fire cold. It's not bad. Weather fragments. Look at that, we have 2 of these now. Alright, not bad. 1 boss down, 1 fragment in. So that was Stone Citadel. We gotta do, I think it's Copper next. And I think we could do it. I just kind of want to change this up, right? So we bop this. I can't use Herald and Thunder and Blink. I don't want to get rid of Blasphemy. I have to invest 2 points into reducing the Herald skill in order to afford Blink. I could give up Blasphemy, keep Blink, and then run Ghost Dance. Dude, do I want to do that? So we just do this, and then we swap Blink and Blasphemy as we need it. If I had 3 more Spirit, man. 3 Spirit. That's all I need. What stat is Spirit? Increase modifiers for the catalysts. I don't think I have anything that actually helps with that. Well, it happens. I don't like the map. It's basically the Vol factory. Alright, so Stone Citadel is done. I know I had the other citadels, like we were close. Is there a way to actually... Because now that I'm thinking about it, Stone Citadel wasn't marked with anything, right? Is there any visual indicator? Oh, right here. This is also Stone Citadel. Oh, man. Oh. Stone Citadel? What the hell? Is everything a Stone Citadel? Okay, we got a thing over there. Copper Citadel, let's go. Okay, we could do this one. Alright, man. Wish me luck, boys. This one is gonna be no Blasphemy, Ghost Dance, Blink. So the chains don't really affect the bosses anyways. Oh, and it's the freaking Dreadnought map? Yo, man, what's my move speed? Oh, I'm slow in general. 3%. Ooh. I gotta get better shoes. I don't think I'd be able to do Arbiter then. Okay. Dreadnoughts. I used to hate this map because everyone just runs at you and you can't do anything about it because everyone is like moving 10 times your movement speed. Somehow a rare got behind me? Okay. see all the rares. Nice. Let's do some rituals. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Essence of Battle. Alright, so having the markers is super helpful. I'm hearing that we're going to be getting the markers from the beginning of the map. Finally, the map's name is Oh, I just got wrecked. I didn't even realize that.
Energizing.
I didn't even realize I was taking damage. Holy shit. I was going to say, finally, the map's name is going to make sense. We're going to finally have a map as soon as we go in the map. That makes way too much sense. Oh, we gotta stop the stagger. Wow, that little shrine was blocking my attacks, huh? Okay. This little thing right here. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, it does. Oh, that's inconsistent. This one little pole could stop the force of lightning. Seems legit. That's gotta be the one thing about this game that's super annoying, man. They place little things like the donut right here, and you can't shoot through it. Over here getting debated. Just a stag. Okay, so we're just gonna go up. Let's also sell some stuff. Get rid of this. Fire damage, spell damage. No resistance. There's move speed. Man, I died to yellow mobs already. I gotta play careful now. Okay. Someone just teleported? Okay. They're just doing corpse explosion off the map? That's cool, dude. I don't even know who's casting that. Dude, honestly, mobs have too much range in this game. How are they off-screen corpse explosioning? Oh! Jesus. Who's casting that? We need to kill this guy who's casting the corpse explosion. He stopped, right? Man, I hope he stopped. Alright, looks like it was one of those elites. We just... Alright, man, we chilling. We're going back, we're going back, we're going back. Damn, I was lit. Dude, guys, these tight corridors makes me want to play something with Ricochet. Chain off the terrain. Dude, that would be so good in these situations. Oh, the mob's stuck. Let's go. That is something that's kind of jank that I didn't want to report. Sometimes the mobs are so big, they can't go through the hallway and just get stuck, and I just auto-attack, and they just die. I know that shouldn't be how it works, but sometimes you get a big mob and you get a bridge like this, and they just get stuck right there, and I'm just chilling. Swinging like that. Did you just make a checkpoint behind me? What the hell is that? Hunting shoes. Huh. Lightning resist. Not that high of a roll, though. Alright. This is the Act 2 boss. Am I ready? Full charges right now. Alright, let's go. This is the Act 2 boss, right? Alright, we'll do it this way. $80K. Why am I not dashing? Wait, what is this? Why am I not dashing? What? I did the damage, but I'm not dashing? Hold up. Okay, I'm supposed to cover a decent distance. I'm supposed to go left and right with him in the middle. Okay. Change the camera angle, I see. Maybe that's supposed to be how that works? Okay, so I can't dash through him? Yeah, it's VOD too. Alright, there we go. I don't know why I couldn't dash through this guy for the longest time. That was really weird. Alright. We lost a lot of attempts to that, though. Dandroff, how are you? Welcome in. Wait, what? I'm not hitting him. I'm not hitting him? What the hell is this? There's dead spots on this map? Wait, hold up. What was that? Did you guys see that? I was hitting something, and my bolts weren't hitting him that should have hit him. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with this boss, but it's weird. I'm just gonna auto-attack like this. I'm here. I stunned him in this phase, that's fine. Phase 2. This cart's weird. There's dead spots on the cart. Took me 15 tries to beat this guy on my first playthrough. Dude, this guy's a gatekeeper though. So I say that's kind of fair. Safe. He's doing some BS moves right now. Okay, he really tried to one-shot me. Ooh, he really tried to one-shot me. And he's standing in the AoE. There we go. Not cool, dude. Alright, I'm gonna do some practice. Alright, that ground on the floor means I did it right. Oh, I didn't do the last one right. Crisis fragment. Let's go. So Xandroff, do you still play? Have you beaten the campaign?
Go on.
2 fragments. Oh, I got 2 Faded Crisis fragments. Not bad. Attack speed, physical damage, low roll, dex. I get rid of that. Fire resist, chaos
Time is
resist.
of the essence.
I was gonna start after you eat. Awesome. Are you playing in the new season? The new Dawn of the Hunt stuff? Or are you on the old standard ladder? I will be starting the new league. Oh, you're starting a new character. Hey, I see you over there, man. That's awesome. What you gonna be making? Are you gonna be doing the new Huntress? You're making another Deadeye. Yo, man. I see you over there. Another Deadeye? What weapon is it gonna be? Oh, you're running... Dude, I'm watching Ben as well. Ben is like one of the few PoE streamers that are like... Still feel like he's able to keep the... Yeah, so you're running Galv rounds. Yeah, I'm watching the... I'm watching his playthrough as well. He's like rank 2 or 1 on the hardcore ladder. And that's kind of impressive given like the state of the game. He's playing basically the only... His build's really fun. Yeah, he's playing the only build that's still like broken. You did Explosive Shot last league. Oh, I see you. I'm on standard right now. I'm not playing in the league. That's why it's like no one's in the hideout. I'm just trying to make my character work, man. Oh, I was running that too. I was running Three Dragons Siege Cascade instead of Explosive because Siege Cascade just had better coverage. Explosive Shot was kind of cool, but I just felt like Siege Cascade was a little bit better, so I ran that instead of Explosive Shot. Yeah, I know exactly what you're doing because I ran the same build but with a different skill. I didn't know that he was running that. I came to the conclusion after looking at this and I was like, yeah, I want to run this skill, but it doesn't have any good heralds because it's fire damage. And I was like, oh, this becomes shock. Oh, Ben did not run that. I see. As far as I know, I got you. But yeah, I was watching him play. Dude, his build is very... I will say this. Watching him play Crossbow Deadeye made me give up playing Crossbow on this character. Because I was playing Crossbow on this character for the longest time. Where was the bow I was using? It's not this one. I have a stronger crossbow than this. But I was running a Siege Cascade build, and I gave up. I was like, you know, he's like 20 levels lower than me, and I'm doing the same map level he's doing, like map 7, when he was still leveling up. And I was like, I don't feel as strong as he does. And I was like, yeah, I'm giving this up, man. I don't want to play crossbow anymore. I am not going to be at that level of strength. Ever. Unless I play that build. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to play shock burst rounds. Yeah, I wouldn't feel as strong. So what I'm hoping for is one day I homebrew a build that I end up able to make meta. And then I feel like if I'm able to do that once, I feel like I have a better understanding of how to make a character strong. I feel like that's what I'm struggling with right now. Like with my build right now, I need to make Gathering Storm stronger, and I'm at a point where I don't know what to do. I don't know what it is I need to do this. Wait, didn't they nerf Lightning Arrow in point 1? And they're rebuffing it again? Am I hearing that correctly? What? Didn't they nerf Lightning Arrow? Because everyone was playing it and it was too strong, and then they're rebuffing it? Sorry, I was drinking. Let me give you a permit. Oh, that was from before when I DC'd. I'm sorry. There we go. Oh, we got the forum thread. You can hear me now. Thank you, Suki. I saw the upcoming changes, the changes for Chaos. Okay. Lightning Arrow has had the radius of which it arcs targets increased by 50. Not bad. The class I really want to play is Druid. I read that post. I didn't see the Ranger changes, actually. Suki, hope you're doing well. How are you? I don't even know how the Druid plays, though. Stormcaller, Lightning Rod, Lightning Arrow, all in same build. Shock Chain, Stormcaller, Rod. Ah. So you run those 3. I see, I see. The problem I have with Bow is that, what is your bossing move? I don't understand what you use to boss with this class. It feels like they have a lot of monster skills, but not boss skills. I don't know what it is. Maybe I should run Snipe. It's basically Gathering Storm, but ranged. So you just spam rods and then barrage the Lightning Arrow. Wow. Fub Gun did a cast on shot Lightning Rod boss killer. Huh. Cast on shock to kill bosses. Just spam Lightning Rod and a procs cast on shock. I see you, I see you. That's kind of interesting. Because I could benefit from cast on shock right now. What do you run cast on shock? What do you run on that? Because I'm not sure. I was thinking about running that. Lightning Orb. I was thinking about running Ball Lightning. Because the idea is that if I shock and then I shoot afterwards, I get the lightning bolts. But I don't know if that works. So he instead did Orb. I don't think he did this one. Did he? When you use a lightning skill.
Orb of Storms chains lightning.
It's this one. Okay.
Any lightning spell cast within the ring will cause additional arcs to shoot out.
That's interesting. This one makes sense because of the shock chance. You shock everything out, and then you could benefit from the shock. And then you could use something that has payoff on it, like Conduit. I see though. Alright, I'm gonna change Ghost Dance for Charge Infusion. I want to see if this helps. And then I want to run Profane more often. So I'm going to get 17 crit chance, which is going to buff me up to about 50%. No, it's going to get me to like 47. Yeah, 47, 48, 47 and a half. Okay, so we got the Copper Citadel, Stone Citadel. We did that one already. I mean, I'm not going to do Arbiter anytime soon because I don't have move speed on boots yet. Can you beat Arbiter without Blink? I mean, with Blink and no move speed? I might attempt it if that's doable. But I don't know if that's possible, so I'm a little bit reluctant to try. Essence. Experience gain. Okay, that's fine. I'll do this one. Enfeeble. Less recovery rate. That's fine. Monster damage. Sure. We could do this one. All right. Let's see if Charge Infusion could benefit me. I don't think I'm gonna feel it though. All I gotta do is remember to get power charges. Alright, so I gotta use the skill every time. Oh, he tagged me. Okay, that was big damage. Am I standing on something? Wait, am I standing on something? God damn it, dude. God damn it. Can't see if I'm... Okay, I can see that. Oh! Okay, the purple stuff kills you, okay. That was really fast. And that's chaos damage, that's why. This map actually has a lot of chaos damage. This is probably where I run Chaos Inoculation and benefit a lot. Purple stuff is 100% chaos damage. It's just everywhere when they die. Okay. Oh, okay, that sucks. It's just on the floor when they die. Got you, I got you. So you can't really just barge in. We have to wait. Alright, it's likely that's not the way, right? Checkpoints. Yep, that's gonna be the switch we have to hit. Oh, they changed it from the lever. Nice. There's no long animation anymore. I approve of that. I approve of that. I was not a fan, man, of the BS they were doing with the long animation to pull down the lever. That made no sense. Can we not get burrowing spiders though? I fucking want to quit the level already. The meteors. Oh, what's hurting me? What's hurting me? Spam the potions quickly. What is happening? Alright, those are my meteors. Dude, I really need Chaos Inoculation. Because if I don't have it, I'm getting melted by walking on stuff. And I guess because I have low movement speed, it's even worse. Because I'm slow, man. It's like the reverse of walking on coals. That's the one where if you move slow, it doesn't hurt as much. But then if you move fast, there's more force in the step. It gets bad. Oh, I'm forgetting to run Ritual all the time. I don't think I could run Charge Infusion. I'm not actively doing that stuff fast enough. I saw a purple bolt. God damn it. Oh, and I teleport right here. Oh, my bad. What's your name? I gotta leave. Unbreaded Xbows. What a name. Oh. That looks like a wisp. Oh, God. All right. Let's see this guy. Unbreaded Expos. This guy's level 1. I can't believe this, man. He's actually level 1. Started the new league. I see you over there. All right, last life. Dude, I'm getting wrecked on that map.
Yes.
And it's literally the chaos damage.
Indeed.
All right, we're also going to remove Charge Infusion because it's something I want to run, but I don't think I can run it because I'm not generating charge fast enough. And having to cast Profane Ritual mid-fight, I feel like it's hurting more than it helps. The Blink is nice. Ghost Stance is defensive. I'd rather run Blasphemy, though. The chains have been kind of nice. Okay, missed the boss. 2 in the center. We'll just keep going. We'll do our loop. I'm gonna skip the Wisp. I don't want to do it. What is this stuff on the ground? Okay. Oh. Dude, I hate these burrows. Like, I get it, they're burrowing. I want an option to remove the holes from the ground after they burrow. Please. That's all I'm asking for, man. That's all I want. Keep the debuffs on this, man. My God. I take so much damage. I just take so much damage. Poison. it up, we're backing up. Alright. We got the 2 mobs in the center. And then we got the top mob up top. Right there. Okay, I could see the mob before he sees me. We're healing. Alright, let's go. And he's dead. Nice. Okay. Oh, the slowest perfect strike. There we go. Man, maybe I should make a new character. I have been thinking about making a new character. I feel like, though, I would want to make a, like weird build and try to make it work. I just don't know what class mechanic to build around. I feel like there is some potential on the Lich. And I feel like I should try to play a Lich build. But at the same time, I was looking at what they had option-wise, and I was like, man, there's like no good skills that Lich could really use. Dude, 3, 4? What the hell is this? +3, +4? That's kind of doo-doo. Minions, I heard will be getting slightly buffed, but they got nerfed, and then they instead added a companion skill. I believe the companion's getting nerfed now, because the minions were nerfed. They're like, we gotta make it equal. I was like, okay, that kind of sucks then. I don't know if I want to run minions. Just because I've heard so many people min-max the build and it's still garbage. I heard what's his name? Criparian? The guy? And he like worked very hard, apparently. Min-maxed the build, tried to get it to work, and he still struggles on the content that I'm doing right now. Tier 15 maps. Like, he struggles to do the tier 15 with multiple mods on it with the minion build, and the minions just suck. Maybe in the future. But what I'm actually interested by is the fact that you get something called unholy magic at the cost of mana drain. Right? So you basically lose 5% mana per second. But then you get a flat 30% damage bonus. That it's basically part of the ascendancy. So I was thinking maybe I make a non-caster, because it's percentage of damage. Right? So it's bonus damage. Now the funny thing with that is that it's very similar to Acolyte. Acolyte's chaos bonus damage is this. This averages out to 20% bonus damage. The funny thing is that the Lich is 30%. And it's the same thing. Percentage of damage as extra chaos damage. But it's a flat 30% mod. So I was thinking about changing a Lich and then running a different weapon that's not a caster weapon, and then trying to benefit from that. I just couldn't land on a good weapon / skill. Unholy Might, yeah. I just couldn't settle on a, like, skill or weapon type to kind of roll on for it to really work. Funny thing is, I thought about running Quarterstaff and doing a Poison Sweeper. Because then you could run Wind Blast, and since that's all physical, you could run poison with that. But I was like, I tried that on the monk and it didn't work. My minion builds are usually based around a unique. Yeah, we have like no unique pool right now. The minion stuff is very lacking. So we have this. Minions have resistance, gain max life as extra energy shield, revive faster. This is interesting. Increases and reductions to minion attack speed also affect you. That's kind of interesting how that works. Minion increase, minion resist. But yeah, there is not a lot of uniques actually. I think there's only, yeah, this one. Gained 5% of damage as chaos damage per undead minion. This was interesting. Because you could run this, summon minions, just for the damage bonus, and then become a caster. The problem with this is, there is no chaos skills that actually benefit from something like this. There is no chaos skill, man. That's what we're missing. Nothing here does flat chaos damage. And the one skill that does got nerfed. Can only detonate curses at which at least half of the duration has expired. So this means you can't use this unless you're running 2 curses, right? You run the passive node for that. You run the Whispers of Doom. You curse 1 pack, curse a 2nd pack, Hex Blast, and then Hex Blast, or Hex Blast curse, Hex Blast curse, but you gotta curse a new pack and then blast the first pack. Because before, what people were doing was they were running Blasphemy, and then they would run Chaos Resistance Reduction with the Chaos skill that does that, right? I think it was Despair. Minus Chaos Resist, and then hit him with the Hex Blast, and then you scale up the Chaos damage. So that would be the Acolyte build that was Hex Blast. You run Reality Rending, you run Spaghettification, you run Pure Chaos, you run the Chaos node on... Oh, what? Did they remove the Chaos node on this side? It's supposed to be right here. There's supposed to be a Chaos node here that gives 1 to all Chaos skills. Yo, I just realized that disappeared. No way. It used to be right here. It was a spiral like this. Except the last one is +1 to Chaos skills. Yo, man, where did that go? +1 Chaos. That's not it. It wasn't this. Wither, gain 11% of damage as extra chaos damage. I probably want to anoint that at some point. It's kind of expensive though. Dude, that node is completely gone. Wait, hold up. Why would they remove a class element or a class? Why would they remove a damage type that wasn't popular? That's the weirdest thing. Like, why nerf chaos damage, remove some nodes on the passive tree? Why nerf Hex Blast? The only skill that could do chaos damage. Everything else that shows up here has something called chaos category right here. It doesn't mean it does chaos damage. It just means its category is chaos, because you get a lot of bow skills that don't really scale with chaos here. So it's like, this is the only direct damage, but it's really a dot, because the dot damage per second outweighs the minimum plus maximum combined. This is 291. And the damage over time is 310. That's insane. So you can't run plus chaos damage nodes because it doesn't affect the damage over time. That means there's nothing chaos damage scales up. Then what's the point of chaos? Feels bad, man. Oh man. Alright, it is what it is. Guys, can you guys hear me? I think my house just had a brownout, but it's not on the part of the house that I'm connected to. I think my internet's fine. I'm still in the game and I'm moving, so I think I'm okay. You're good, thank you, MV Hank. You're cool with caps. You're good too. You're also good, my dude. Alright, we're gonna run this. Enfeeble. I don't like Enfeeble. Let me run a different mod. Experience gain, I'll take that. Alright, so we're running Ghost Dance, Herald, and no Chains. Chains was nice. But yeah, I was thinking about theory crafting some Lich builds. I don't know what I would do. I don't think... So if I don't want to run a Lich build, I was thinking about running a Titan. Because I've never played the Warrior class. But the funny thing was that that was going to be another thing. So earlier I was talking to Zone about making a Quarterstaff lead physical build. The problem was that I came to the conclusion that while I could try to make the build better, it would have been maximized on the Titan class, I feel like. The Titan class would just make it so much better over the Acolyte. Because I was thinking, like, none of my ascendancies benefit me in terms of, like, making this, like, archetype stronger. Physical bleed. So I was like, I should rather play Titan. And then run Quarterstaff. And then do, Wind Blast, Flicker Strike. Doesn't Huntress have a bleed spec? So the thing about the Huntress is that I haven't really looked into their ascendancies. I saw Ritualists and I was like, this really sucks. Because they don't do anything. Like, the Ritualist needs to be remade, I think. It feels like the Ritualist needs to be overhauled. Because I don't see how it's good. I haven't seen Amazon though. It was popular, so I was like, eh, it's probably just really strong. So I didn't really look at that. Because I was thinking they're probably going to nerf it if it's too strong. If I play the weak classes, they're going to get buffed. It's probably bad logic, man, but you know, I'm just thinking about that. So I was thinking about making a bleed Quarterstaff Titan with Wind Blast, Flicker Strike. You run bleed, and then you want to do Bloodlust plus Hemio Crystals. Hemio Crystals is the blood crystals. If you kill a mob and they were bleeding when you kill them, they drop a crystal that does a percentage of all the bleed damage they took. So you Wind Blast the bleed and you Flicker Strike to get the explosions. The blood explosions. Upside is corpses cannot be revived. That means you can't run Pro Food Ritual, which sucks. Oh, it's a boss. I don't want to do this yet. All the rares are going to die out. I do know that they try to run a Bleed Hunter during the leveling process, and they said it was really bad. And for whatever reason, all the Amazons are running Lightning Javelin. So, you know, you go watch the videos, all you hear is Lightning Javelin! Lightning Javelin! That's all you hear, man. You hear the Lightning Javelins? We're gonna checkpoint to the beginning. There is an entire top sign you have to double back to. Maybe I should look at the Hunters right now. Because the thing about Titan that I thought was gonna be really nice was the fact that they had all the bleed nodes and armor nodes in that area. And I'm talking about armor break. Because if you're running physical, especially if you're running wind blast, there is some tech there that's kind of meme. Wind blast almost one-shot stuns. So if you invest in the stun buildup, you stun on the first hit. So what ends up happening is that you basically always guaranteed armor explosion. Because if you heavy stun, you full break armor, you armor explode. So you would just sit there, whoom, foom, foom, and you get mini armor explosions every time. Because you're always stunning them. So I was running that without any passive skill points invested in stun buildup, and it was working fine. I was getting the mini explosions. I was bleeding by just running the 50% bleed chance gem. I was like, this is not bad. I need to invest in this. The problem was that though, like the clear area was not that big. It didn't really feel like I was clearing out. Ooh, this motherfucking gorilla. Oh, there's a second one? Get him. Okay, we got him. Oh, my ES is gone. Oh, yeah, I gotta heal. And then another thing was that there is a lot more damage nodes by the warrior passive. Just like along the way, I pick stuff up. Oh, that was not perfect strike. There we go. Big damage. Maybe I should make a new character. That could be a fun time. We'll do some research about it. You guys give me some ideas. Maybe I do need to look at the Huntress a little bit more. All I know is that I was looking at Ritualist, and it was really bad. Right, this one, crit chance. Ooh, EV, nothing else. Blank shoes, blank armor. Block chance.
Indeed.
Oh, too many Vol orbs. Armor scraps. Not bad. And I wish there was like a page in game that I could see the ascendancies. All right. Atlas control. Atlas points. We have no points to spend. I could spend 1 point here. 1 map boss difficulty. What does that even do? I'll take it. Why not? It's the same skill point anyways. I don't even know how I got that skill point. How am I getting these skill points? Map boss. Oh. Must be map owner. Wait, how do I know who's the owner of the map? Oh, I just have to open the map. Yeah. I think I know what that is. Oh, I didn't kill the boss. Let's go kill him. Got some mobs here. We're gonna have to go around. That's a little bit of work. We didn't kill all the rares yet. Okay. But yeah, maybe I need to make a new character in a new season. I'm gonna go play with you guys, Xandroff. I'm gonna make a new character and play with you guys right now. Essence Contagion Lich looks nice. I used the combo to get the 40. I heard that the Contagion Essence Drain Chaos Lich was really nice. A lot of people, when the initial 0.2 patch dropped, that were playing that, I heard they were having no problems. It was basically everything they were doing before the patch. like same results. And it was like, yeah, man, this is tried and true. There was no like, because the build already existed, I guess they had a better understanding of like when the build kind of went online. Because, you know, with the new class, you get a lot of stuff like that where, yeah, the skill has a combo, but maybe it doesn't go online yet till you get another supporting skill. Like, it's kind of like having Tempest Flurry without a bell, or having Tempest Flurry or Storm Wave without Herald of Lightning. It's like they're still decent, but they're not as like OD without the other combo effects. And I feel like that could be either a weapon issue, your just weapon is weak, and that a strong weapon would make the skill good, or, you know, you're just missing the skill, right? So I think because the Lich, not the Lich, the Contagion, Chaos damage was always a thing, people understood it a little bit better. Versus it's like, the out-of-the-box skills for the, you know, Huntress were not that great. I mean, you could say that about a lot of the classes, though, right? Like, the warrior classes are doo-doo with the mace. Like, I think if you ever have to use auto-attack in this game, the devs have failed you. I honestly think that. If you have to use auto-attack, which is the no-skill regular melee swing, the devs have failed you. Because there's no way a normal swing should be better than any of the other moves. You know? I feel like that is not right. Okay, checkpoint's back there. We're gonna walk back. Oh, there's a checkpoint here. Nice. Alright, boss time. This guy's easy mode boss. He might be a little tanky, though. Hey. Oh, he ran away. That's another thing. Warriors have int problems. I didn't really think about that. That is true. Oh, come on, stop running, dude. I'm just doing laps. Rock's coming. Ooh, ooh. He's slapping me during my monologue. Oh, man. I got down to 0 ES. Alright, man. It's time to finish this. Oh, he got the monologue break. There we go. Cinch the boots. Nah, we'll just ID everything at once. I'm not gonna lie. I tried out Mace, and I came to the conclusion that leveling up with a melee attack, auto attack, was better than any of the other skills they had provided. I will say that when I tried to level with it, I was like, dude, these skills are not good. Everything has time added flat. You have to hit perfect timing charge. The radius was very lacking. Or it was just, you know, hard to set up. Right? Because you got Earth Shatter. You got a lot of the skills, man, on Mace. Earthquake takes 4 seconds to pop back up. Rolling Slam is tough, man. This skill I'm not a fan of. Bone Shatter is kind of meh. You have Armor Break. I would say this might be the worst skill in existence. Just because of how slow this is. I have never seen a more poorly designed move in the game. Dude, you do like a 5-second, like, you like walk in a circle, and then you swing your lava buckets, and the projectiles are like so slow, dude. It was so tough. I played a Blood Witch using Molten Blast. Really? Can you speed this up? I saw this being used and I was like, how do you ever get this off? I'm not even kidding. It's slow, my dude. And you were able, dude, perfect strike? So you ran perfect strike. I actually ran this for bosses as well when I was leveling up. And you ran it up to 90. That's impressive. Molten Blast, Bone Shatter. Did you run Magma Barrier at the time? I know that was broken. People would stampede Magma Barrier. I mean, you're not using either of those skills, though. I remember hearing about that, man. Magma Barrier was broken. Huh. Molten Blast. Dude, that's impressive. So you don't run that anymore, right? If you do, how do you feel about the build now? Now that you've played it? Now you ran Grim Feast, Life Remnants, and the Zealot Oath. Now I play League. Oh, I see you. So you're in the League right now. And then, so you're saying from the last League, you ran that to 90. I see, I see. Man, I don't have a League character right now. Maybe I could make one. Because I'm honest, if I have to be honest, this move is cool. We do the big damage. Very stylish, because I crit and it goes to like 120, 180. The only problem with this is the fact that I feel like I need to wait until Shadow gets released. I feel like this class is going to make sense when Shadow comes out, which is going to be the Dagger Assassin class that we got. I feel like it's going to start to make a lot more sense, because if you get critical hits with daggers poison the enemy, what that means is that this makes a lot more sense. Bonus critical, bonus chaos damage, so that adds to the poison. Man, maybe I should make a new character. Alright, guys, is there any way to look at the other classes' ascendancies? You can't, right? I just want to look at this picture for the other classes.
Speak.
Atlas.
In the wake of the Christmas, that pride. Go on. If I collect them if you see.
Path of Building. All right. So it's a website. If it's a website, I'm just gonna go to the wiki, right? PWO2 wiki ascendancy. Probably go to the what was that? Mob Analytics. Oh, they didn't update their own website yet. Oh, that's jank. They didn't update their own website for... No, it's here. It's here. So there was Lich. And there was the... Where was it? Unholy Might. You and allies in your presence gain Unholy Might. That would have been 30% damage gained as Chaos. That would have been sweet. But then you lose 5% of mana per second. I was thinking, like, maybe we could try to run something with that. Now, there is the Amazon that I haven't looked at yet. Life Flask also recover mana. Mana Flask also recover life. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's like extra flasks. Evasion rating from equipped helmet, boots, and gloves is double. Evasion rating from equipped armor is halved. Wow. So you want me to wear energy shield. Okay. There's no benefit for having energy shield on armor, though. Whereas you have things like subterfuge mask. I don't know if I want that. Life leech recover based on elemental damage as well as physical. What? That's so much better than Chonk. What? Dude, this is so much better than freaking Acolyte already. What? Because I have this for Mana Leech. When you consume a power charge, trigger infused weapon to gain 2 cold. Consume... No way. This is really good. Wait. How much damage is 2 cold infusion? That's actually what I'm curious about now. There is no info on this page. Oh, God. Does this add damage or just elemental modifier? Because we have lightning infusion gem, which is add 25% extra damage as lightning damage. I don't know if that's going to be that strong though, right? 50% chance for infusion not be consumed when infusing a projectile. Oh, projectile. Reveal weakness, move speed, skill speed, crit chance attacks can exceed 100. Gain additional crit chance equal to 25%. Oh, chance to hit. Oh, not crit chance. So this is accuracy becomes crit hit. Okay. Attacks using your weapons have added physical equal to 25% of the accuracy rating on the weapon. What? Wow. This is interesting. Because you could run this with either... The critical strike one is very interesting, man. Damn. Now you want accuracy, so you stack decks. Stacking decks gives you Falcon Dive, Falcon Technique. Right? Hoa's benefit. The more attack speed, right, per dex. Oh, man. Maybe I make it Amazon, dude. Amazon's nice. Amazon is nice, man. Alright, so in comparison, there's Titan that I was going to run. And we were going to run 50% small passives. 20 solid inventory for the memes. We were not going to use slam skills, so none of that really mattered. This would have been sweet. Damage against heavy stunned enemies. Would you say Amazon is prime? I see you over there, Cthulhu. I see you over there. Guys, if you guys have Amazon, you guys also have Amazon Prime? Use your primes, man. If not on me, your favorite streamer. Just in case you guys let that linger. Jeff Bezos picks up $5. He's not even picking that up, man. He pays someone $1 to pick it up. You believe me when I say that, man? That's actually true. He sees $5 on the ground. He goes, hey, man, pick that up. You get 20%. Oh, okay. Pick it up. You buy him a cheeseburger at McDonald's. We even. Thanks, man. Thank you for the $5. Or maybe I do play an Amazon, dude. Maybe we do play Amazon and we do bleed Quarterstaff. The only problem is that I'm just going to be running Wind Blast until I get Flicker Strike. I feel like that's going to be horrible. And then the Elemental of Fusion doesn't really help us. What does adding Cold, Fire, or Lightning do? We would either have Power or Frenzy Charge, so it's Cold or Lightning. That makes sense. Quarterstaff, right? Man. I'm gonna probably have to brew something, man. Probably gonna have to brew something. But yeah, I feel like the biggest thing too is, man, the weapon skills I feel like doesn't have enough variety. We would run Wind Blast, maybe Vaulting Impact. This skill gets you killed way more often than it helps. And then outside of that, you don't really have a lot of physical damage. If you run Lich, you really just have Contagion Essence Strain for the Chaos. Yeah, you don't really have a lot of options. Crossbow, you gotta run Galv rounds. Really strong. Otherwise, you have Spear. I did want to run this skill. Wind Serpent's Fury. This seemed kind of interesting, man. Oh, that's a staff, not a spear. Oops.
Wind Serpent's Fury consumes all your
Like,
frenzy
you just stand there,
charges
right?
to
You
create
got Frenzy
great
Charge,
wind
and now,
serpents,
boom.
repeatedly damaging and
Stab.
knocking back
Long,
enemies.
deep stab.
The more frenzy charges, the more serpents you will fire.
Knockback distance.
Wind
Thrust
Serpent's
is
Fury
10
consumes
meters.
all your
Width
frenzy
is
charges to
1.7.
create great
That's
wind
already
serpents,
better
repeatedly damaging
than
and
Storm
knocking back
Wave.
enemies.
And it's full physical.
Wind Serpent's Fury consumes
You get a
all
serpent
your
per frenzy
frenzy
charge
charges
that does
to create
129.
great wind serpents,
Same
repeatedly
distance, so it's just
damaging
more
and knocking
damage.
back enemies.
And then the
The more
shock
frenzy
wave is
charges, the more
176.
serpents you will fire.
So
Wind
yeah, this is a
Serpent's Fury
multi-hitting
consumes
skill
all your
because of the frenzy charge
charges
maneuver.
to create great wind
So you would run
repeatedly
this, and then you would need a way to generate
Wind
frenzy
Serpent's
charge,
Fury
combat frenzy,
consumes all
which
your
means
frenzy charges
electrocute,
to create great wind serpents,
freeze,
repeatedly damaging and
or
knocking back
pin.
enemies.
I mean,
Wind
this is full
Serpent's Fury
physical.
consumes
I'd imagine you want to run pin somehow.
Upon impact, Whirlwind Lance creates a whirlwind. Throwing another lance into a whirlwind or consuming a frenzy charge increases the whirlwind size. Entering the whirlwind causes it to explode. These whirlwinds can also
It only
suck up
deals damage
elemental
as it
ground
collapses,
be
or if
used
you
with
run an
twisters.
ailment. So okay. Outside of that,
Glacial Lance
you can run
throws a
this because that's
piercing
freeze
spear
buildup.
that leaves a
Double
trail of
lance
ice
throw,
behind it, chilling
glacial
enemies.
lance
Wind
into Wind
Serpent's
Serpent's
Fury.
Fury.
Glacial
I feel like the
Lance
problem's gonna be
throws
the
a
attack speed. It's gonna be way
Wind
too slow to
Serpent-
really like spam, and it's gonna go back to running a lightning spear.
splits into many
I feel like that's the problem with a lot of these skills. The skills you want to run ideally has a conical effect similar to Galv rounds. Otherwise, it feels like you don't hit enough targets, like in a cone in front of you. A lot of the skills they have are like thrust skills that go straight through, right? You have high velocity round, that's the same thing. And then with the spear,
Serpent's
right?
Fury.
Straight thrust, straight
Glacial
thrust.
Lance.
I think they don't want to give us a lot of like
Rake
wide
dashes
sweeping
to a target
skills.
enemy and performs a wide sweep, inflicting bleeding. on
Inflicts
enemies
bleeding.
hit. The further you dash, the more damage it deals. Bleeding enemies will take more damage if they are moving. Rake dashes to a target enemy. And
This was
performs
not a good
wide
skill,
sweep,
hearing
inflicting
the people
bleeding
talk
on
about
enemies
this.
hit. The fir-
We either run Lich or we run Amazon. I'll have to think about that off stream, and then we work on a build somehow. I don't think Lich is gonna work because we don't have the skills at the moment. They would have to unnerf Hex Blast, and then it'd be like really good. It would be really good if they actually unnerf this so that it could detonate the infinite duration curse. That wouldn't have been bad. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, wrong weapon. That's why I can't use it. Alright, alright. Let's see, let's see. This is corrupted, right? If I have this? Is that what they mean when they say corrupted maps? Oh, Delirium. Oh, I didn't get full charge. That sucks. Divine Crown trying to juke me out with a fake Divinity Orb. Oh no. No mobs. We're gonna get no rewards for the Delirium. That's probably the one thing that I kind of want to use as a marker in how strong the build is. Kill speed. I feel like no matter what I do, kill speed is always slow. And like doing these maps with the Breach or Delirium, I never keep up with the speed, and the timer goes down, and then I feel sad that I'm really weak. And it all stems from attack speed, I think. And that's because they nerfed Falcon Dive. 2% down to 1, and then I think instead of 15, they put it to 25. So like, you don't even want to grab that anymore, because you need to have 250 dex to even beat out the other passives that are giving you flat 10%. So they made the notable weaker after they had a discussion about they want the notables to be impactful. You want to feel it. No sense. They just said that. Then why did they nerf that? Oh, fire is bad. Yes. All right, fire's gone. Whoa, don't get hit by the icicles. Now you lose. Wow, that guy dodged everything, guys. Alright. This is the one habit I don't really have done. Getting the freaking charge staff. The charge staff makes me noticeably stronger. I just don't do it enough. Profane Ritual, man. Kind of slow. Gets the job done, though. If they're not running click spam, it'll get you enough power charges. Or something like charge staff. Okay. We got these demons. And oh, leave me alone, leave me alone. Jesus Christ. Amethyst ring. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. How gross would it be if I went back right now? This would be the one thing that would make me stay playing Chonk outside of League. If I got Original Sin right now from a chant shard. So if you guys are not familiar, there is 3 stages of rings in this game. I have 2 of them. Black Flame and Ming's Heart. The highest tier Amethyst ring that you can get that's legendary is Original Sin, which is a very interesting ring and probably the only ring that could make Chaos viable. The problem is that it's currently like 10 divinity outside of in standard, not the ladder, just, you know, rotate it out. So if I get Original, I mean, it's probably just gonna break, right? Oh, Ming's Heart. Oh man, they gave me a second one of this. What are the rolls? 20, 30, 30. Okay, gain chaos damage as extra damage. I got the lowest roll. That sucks. 34 on this one. The reduce, oh my god, the reduce max life and reduce global defense. This is the new patched out one. And I got the lowest roll for chaos damage. I'm out resistance. Now the good thing is that if I don't have any care in the world for defense, 22,000. Oh, I can't run it because I don't have enough strength. Let's pull that out. Let's pull this out. 69,000 roughly. 30k shockwave. So we get 4k to 14k chaos damage with both the rings. Yeah, but I would have, yeah. My defense would be doo-doo. Evasion drops down to 58. ES drops down to 2.8. ES 3365. We lose about 2,000 evasion, 600 ES, 500 ES. You probably don't run Ming's Heart, but that's a lot of damage, man. So we gotta put the gems back, of course. We actually don't need persistence. Let's move that away.
Go on.
Okay, mana, fire cold. Decent. There's no EV rolls though. Pure ES. Cold damage, freeze build up. Alright, 15s. I haven't found the last citadel yet. We've only done copper and stone. I gotta get one more. Should be alright though. Do the boss. I mean, if there's a boss, I should check it out. Alright, alright. I used to love these big wide open maps because you could like mob all the mobs together and then get one Herald of Lightning, Herald of Ice combo proc and wipe them out. Back before they didn't nerf the Heralds. I miss doing that, man. I really do. That was so satisfying, man. You guys know what I'm talking about? You swing once and then the Herald of Ice, Herald of Lightning with Polk Cirkin. Just combos and everything shatters. Dude, I miss those days, man. I really do. Man, maybe I should just play crossbow. That is like the only weapon that got buffed on the 0.2 patch. Crossbows had their damage across the board, across all the crossbow weapons, get a 10% gain. I remember when I was playing Siege Cascade, I was like, man, my damage went up. I didn't even do anything. Oh, this is nice. And I was still kind of weak. Well, I mean, more so. Oh, the mana drain. Oh, God. This is the main reason why I want to run ranged. Sometimes you get a mana drain mob, I can't even use my skills, man. Those things suck. Blood Elemental, super tanky. I hate those guys. Oh, okay, that was not the... There it is. I will say though, as I kept playing this game, I used to follow, like, I would look at the skills and go, yo man, numbers are higher. This skill is not bad. Now I'm starting to understand there's like a lot more other things that you kind of have to consider when you start making your builds. And I feel like the most important thing is how reactive your attacks are. I feel like the crossbow with the galvanic shards, the attacks are super reactive. You attack fast, the moment you shoot, the wave is there and everyone gets hit by it. It travels as a projectile pretty fast, and you could feel the hits immediately. Storm wave does not feel like that. I swing, sometimes I feel like I'm not hitting anything. And sometimes I feel like it's a little bit delayed. Like it's not immediate, even though it's pretty fast. Like that reactivity is the main reason why I stopped doing Siege Cascade. Because you shoot, you wait for it to fall, and then it has a timer before it explodes. So normally what happens is mobs that are fast run past the shots. And that's frustrating, man. You shoot and they just don't get hurt. And it's like, what do you do when that happens? You gotta use a different skill, I guess. Alright, something's really hurting me. Something in the middle of the tree. Looks like it's corrupted ground or something. Alright, what do we have here? Ooh, Exalt. Lightning damage, 3 levels. Okay. Oh, we have the lumberjacks right there. Alright, we'll have to go back. And we'll want to fight the bears first. Before we get a shot at the dude. So for that same reasoning, man, I like Wind Blast more than I like Storm Wave. Because Wind Blast is more of a clean cone versus I'm making a fake cone with upheaval. And then the problem with it is that it's weak. When I've used Wind Blast, man, because I don't have pure power to use for scaling, it feels like I'm not doing a lot of damage. And even though it's a better skill IMO for how it knocks back, how it hits, dazes, and there's heavy stun, I feel like this skill, Storm Wave, is just better. So much more damage, mobs die, you don't have to consider them reacting to the knockback or anything. The fact that the mobs die is probably the best part. Oh, that's a strong box? That's not a beetle? Wow, that's totally not suspicious. This is a box and not a beetle that's going to attack me, right? Alright, let's kill this elite real fast. Totally not suspicious. Wait, what? It's just running for me? Oh, the little beetles stop me from doing my skill? Oh my god. Get the stun. There it is. Nice. Emerald, ruby, sapphire. I like jewels.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room.
Wait, what? Alright, let's go do some of the rituals. 18. Okay, that's not that something I want to grab on. Okay. Oh, smoke. Man, you know what I think would be a big turning point for this game? Like, actually serious? If they made it so that every skill that has the flat total time added got, like, that was able to be reduced. I feel like if they allow the reduction of the skills that have plus total time added, like something affects it, whether it's attack speed or skill speed, whatever, right? If they allowed those skills times to be reduced, oops, I was trying to sell here. I feel like that would be so much better, and you would have so many more viable skills. Because like a lot of the skills that have flat time to it are inviable. Like you can't run it because you get killed before they actually go off. Or like you can't run it because the animation locks you into the movement, and then that eventually gets you killed. So it becomes a skill you can't really use unless it's like the boss is stunned. But then how often do you actually have a skill that you could do only when the boss is stunned and it's worthwhile? It's like the only skill that comes to mind like that is like Hammer of the Gods. But then that's like a 1500 damage mod, dude. Like that makes sense because of the big damage. But you have nothing like that across the other classes. What do we got? There we go. Okay, we'll grab this. Everything else is pretty doo-doo. Nothing good. Okay. Checkpoint. Nice. Takes me to the... Aww. God damn it. I didn't get the checkpoint for the boss. I have to walk there. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just don't get the checkpoint. There it is. Alright, let me go to town, because I won't be able to pick up the loot anyways.
Yes.
Mana Leech.
Of course.
When you have Leech, I don't know if anyone in chat could answer this. When you have Leech in this game, is the Leech, how do I even describe it? Is Leech specifically when it says Leech on it? Or what about things like recover 2% of life after kill? 5 health per enemy killed, things like that. Those are not considered leech, right? I'm not sure how that works. Stun, elemental damage, bleed duration, spell damage. Minion gem rolls kind of suck. 14% attack flat straight up? What? That's really nice. What the hell? Elemental ailment, threshold, parry damage, whatever. Dude, that's really nice. 14 attack, and it's a blue gem. Meaning I could still upgrade it. That's kind of nice. Alright, let's see. Lumberjack. 3,000. That's weak. Oh, I charged at you. Let me get a crit. 166. 459. I finally got a Reality Rending crit. Not bad. 542. Okay, 195. 170. 400,000. This is the only reason why I wanted to run this build. Big damage on single hits. 363. Wait, doesn't that mean they have like millions of HP? Not even 1 million, it's millions. I'm hitting for like 500k and it's like 10%. Leech, recovery, regen is all separate stats. Okay. I see you.
I must maintain a fire.
Oh, what was the staff? Lightning damage. Physical damage as mana. Oof. If this was a lightning base and I get a 1777 roll like that, that would have been nice. Alright, we got another boss here in the crypt. How can we scale this up? Oh. What is that unique jewel that you get in this game? There is a unique jewel you get, right? It's like a yellow jewel. I mean, it's a unique jewel. I think it's called like a time lost diamond or something. Cthulhu, do you happen to know? If you guys have something like that, PoE1. And I believe that's like a reward. Or do I have to find that? An amulet. There's lots of unique jewels. How do you get unique jewels then? Is it just random chance? Just drops really. Okay. Dude. Oh my god. There we go. Whoa. You did all my ES damage. That's kind of impressive. Enlightening. Wisdom. Gained experience? Dude, you give me the shrine and then no mobs. That's ultimate troll, dude. What's the point of the EXP shrine? Just give me no mobs? That's kind of like stage of PoE 2. What? Why am I not diving through? There we go. Dude, I'm doing no damage. What's this? Dude, I'm doing no damage. 400k, there we go. 200, 300, 500, 100, 60k. The life of lightning damage, man. My range is really stupid.
I've no room for that.
Slim mace, I've seen that before. Trailblazer armor, sure. Not complete. We still got some rare mobs. Let's see. Projectile speed, physical damage, attack speed, life leech. Physical damage. Just a random quiver.
Go on.
Yes. This is what we have available.
Yeah, we should be fine. 15's not bad. Oh, I went inside the portal. Eh, we'll clear the map. Why not? It was destined, boys. Let's see. Let me out, let me out. Oh, shock chill, getting wrecked.
Spirit is here.
This guy is only here if there is a wisp, right? Did I fail it? I don't see it on the map. What the heck is that? There's still a rare pack somewhere? What? Oh, secret passage. I hate secret passage mobs, man. I have to find a switch that doesn't highlight. Get the secret door. Good stuff this time. Believe it or not, I am actually running mobility. And just holding down and casting slows me down my line. Ironwood. Okay. Elemental damage, fire, crit chance, 6 levels to melee skills. God damn. 1527 physical. Oh man, that's interesting. I mean, it's not enough damage, and there's no physical attack with the maul for this to really make sense. Maybe you run the fire skill with this. It has everything you'd want with it, except low end damage, and it does scale off of the physical. So yeah, it's not gonna help. It was pretty good though. So far, the chonk's chillin'. Sure. There we go. Kill an elite off the get-go. It's kind of nice. Just want to make sure nothing dropped. Cool. Go forward. No mobs. And I wish I could just spam the lightning dash that I'm running Gathering Storm. Oh, didn't get it. And if I get hit during that move, I get wrecked. I don't have enough defense where I could tank the damage out. Is that oil? Delirium is still going, right? Yeah, right here. No! Timer! Let me get the 4. Timer. Oh, timer. Not enough mobs. Feels bad. gotta stop that laser beam, dude. That stuff is annoying. Dude, I've tried to run away from that laser beam one time, only to realize it has no end distance. It just keeps going. It was the most impressive skill, man. It's a tracking skill, so wherever you move, it's just gonna follow you. And the range of that beam, dude, I'm serious, man. It doesn't actually end. It's really impressive. Oh. Stay away from the bodies.
Very few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Oh, did I take the wrong path? Oh, is this gonna be a summit style? And it's gonna be at the top level? Normally, they usually have like a road you follow to the edge, and then you got the spire up top. Maybe they changed this now. Nah, it's probably this way. Oh, what? We made a circle. It's over there? Or it's in the middle? I have never seen this in the middle. So I think it's going to be on this side. Okay, this is an edge. And we're correct. Nice. Precursor tower complete. Nice, nice. Oh.
But while you are take these tablets,
Hey. Got a tablet.
I speak.
Fire, lightning. Part of me has always wanted to try to make that work. The storm fire gem that makes it so that shock does not fall off of mobs that are ignited. It's like it's a single skill gem, but it's like, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I don't think that's actually gonna be something we can make work though. Dude, what is my neighbor's dogs doing? Okay, should be good. Let's see. We could add a tablet there, I guess. Maybe the one we just got. Oh, we have 2 sockets now. Oh, so the amount of precursor tablets you could add is determined by the number of mods you put for the waystone. Wow, you want me to put an alchemy plus 2 exalts, or regal blue, and then you want me to add 3 exalts? No way. Just to get the damn, I have to get that much currency then, huh? That's kind of expensive. Because they want me to buff up the freaking precursor tablets so they have all the mods. I mean, not precursors, the waystones. I feel like I don't know the difference between a multi-line mod and actual different mods. Because it's like you have stuff like increase monster move, increase monster attack, increase monster cast. I think that's one line. Because you should be able to exalt this 3 times, I think. This is a 3 line, I think. I might be wrong, but there's sometimes they have like multiple lines for the same thing. This has 7 lines. I guess it could get kind of jank. I guess you don't have to do 15s for that too. Maybe you should though, right? Because you want to get it at least at 79 so that you get the thing. That's what holding Alt does in 1. Wait, what? Ah, shows each mod separately. What rolls? Okay, so when I hold Alt, I see the range. That's it. I guess it does separate the mods because I have a double roll of evasion energy shield here. So you can see it as the first 2 lines, 2 separate rolls. But I don't get to see tier. We don't have that yet. We don't have the tiers of the items. Not bad, not bad. Guys, this is going to be a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night.